I think everything will be ready now. We're all good to go. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good night. Sorry I'm a little late. Not too much. Today was just another long-ass day. A lot we had to fucking get done. And we didn't get home till like also super freaking late. But now we can dive right into Danganronpa. Which I remember exactly where we left off. And hey, just chillin'! I was waiting for the hello. Oh, it was a little late, but it was there. And hello, Danny. AJ, when could you talk with her? I'm home 90% of the time. I hear myself. I hear myself. I hear myself. Caitlin. Megan, I can hear myself.
I don't know. Oh. I just realized that.
You're good. I'm just letting you know I can hear myself. I don't. I'm ready to sim.
I heard the cutie.
Yeah, there's a peach in here.
Is it a peach cat?
A peach cat. Peach cat? Peachy cat? We don't have Peach Bot yet, though, but we can have Peach Cat, I guess, for now.
Peach Bot.
And one day we'll have Peach Bot when we can actually have monies.
Is that Peach making that sound, or is that?
Yes, it's Peach! Oh my god, my cat does not make that noise.
I've been a long time since I've been around an actual cat.
Oh my god, then come around my cat. But AJ claims that he has like psychic abilities to talk to my cat. My cat somehow, for some reason, wants Figgy Newtons, which I know she wouldn't eat.
AJ's insane a bit.
AJ, I know my cat would not eat Fig Newtons. I'm saying, like, we don't have any right now, but we've had Fig Newtons in the house. He doesn't want them. Just saying. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. A game inside of a game? It's broken. It's gonna break space-time continuum. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. I bet you did.
Why do I
Sorry, I couldn't help it, guys. I couldn't help the joke, but I bet you Hajime loved putting his hand on that joystick.
On the bright side, it got me through the day.
Just ignore it. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder if this person who's controlling Monokuma actually, is this person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? It's too early? Nah. For me, it's only like 9:30. And I actually have energy drink this time. Oh well, I should try to start it up. I'll start if... it'll start if I press the start button, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press start with your own hands. But what else would I be pressing it with? My joystick? Sorry. Pressing start. Second day. What happened to the first day?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. And welcome in, Raven. God, I love my Nagito. Ah, it's already late. I'm going to be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I have to hurry and go. It's an old game. I'm gonna give it shitty voice acting. Just cause that's how all of them were. Let's just be honest. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's going to hate me. Prime example. Oh my god, you were almost a Jill sandwich. My favorite voice line from Resi. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Okay. Oh, we can run. 1A. 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 Aha! A Shadow Reaper! I couldn't figure out how to enter the room. I'm gonna unalign. No! Just chilling, it's fine! And I hope you understand my reference. Just chilling. But honestly, I love the Jill sandwich line. I think it's funnier because of the bad voice acting. You almost were a Jill sandwich. But you stifle her and said, no, Jill sandwich is way overrated. Wesker's Jill, don't open that door. I love the old Resi lines. I really do. Ponyta. I feel like I need to raise those up a little bit. Let me see if I can do that before he vanishes. Is this it? Is this it? Because I think it's locked. Yeah, it's locked. I just hope the question mark isn't intrusive. We'll find out. And hey, longest pause ever. It is. I do agree. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that thing behind you? What thing? Are you talking about the bunny? My bunny? My bunny's always been here. She's my happy bunny. She's our little loving bunny. It's not Meemaw. Well, Meemaw's not here currently. I tried to get her, but she ran away. Yeah, see, it's a bunny. It's got bunny ears. See, it's the bunny. Even Caitlin knows this is a bunny. She is falling down a little bit, though. Is your Meemaw an assassin, too? Yes. Believe it or not, Raven, that's kind of, like, I'm really glad we named her that because, damn, like, every time there's been mice around or other animals, they don't get to live. She literally, nothing gets out of her grasp. Nothing does. And what makes it even more disturbing is every time she's caught... It's been here this whole time. She's here every day. Caitlin can confirm. She's here every day. Bunny's here every day.
Yeah, Bunny's always there, yeah.
Yeah, she just... For some reason, you blocked it out of your vision. Sometimes when I turn my chair, she's hard to see. If I turn my chair, I know she's harder to see. Bunny is always there. Bunny always watching. But I do know when I turn my chair, it's super far. Sometimes she can be hard to see. But yeah, there was one time, a couple times, she caught a mouse. She paralyzed it, because when I was able to get it from her, it was still alive. And she was just playing with it while he couldn't run away. And I was like, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, it's called playing with their food before they eat it. But cats are known to do that. My cats, when I had cats, they did that a lot.
What
Also,
the fuck?
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling it's more vindictive than that, 'cause we're not in their heads. They might be just enjoying it a little too much. But yeah, the bunny's always been there. I've had the... How long have we had the rabbit? 6 months now?
Cats are asses sometimes.
Caitlin, do you remember how long we've had the bunny? Like 6 months?
Around that, yeah.
I would think so. I kind of forgot what I named her, though. I feel so awful.
I forgot too. Like, it was so long ago.
I don't think I pinned it either. I'd have to look. Hold on. I know I have it saved somewhere. I just don't remember where. I might have it saved in my phone. Let me check my notes. Maybe I put it in my notes. It's gone. I like how I save things in my notes and things vanish. It's always great. Yep. It's meowsing. So I would have to find it elsewhere. Why is my brightness so high up? Let me see if I can find it though. Oops. Did I put it in here? Maybe. Because this would be shorter to look through. Oh, I found it! Her name's Minori. That's right, Minori. Minori. Japanese meaning love of the full moon and full of love. Because she is the love rabbit that we bought. She has a heart on her chest you can't see that's stitched in. But her name is Minori. PJ the Pugapillar? Bruh, I got it stuck in my head. Oh, I like China Bun Bun. But okay, I'm sorry. That was her name forever ago. When did I date that? I have to go back. Hold on. I have to go back and look at it. I should pin it. I really should just pin it and not be a dummy. Where'd it go? I lost it. I lost it! Where'd it go? I'm in the wrong one. This one. And then somewhere. I lost it. Oh no. No, it's not that far. Where'd it go? Here it is. I'm gonna pin you. Pin. 08/14/2021. So August of 2021. How long ago was that? My brain no work. You know when what PJ the Pug-a-Pillar is? If you do, it's from Pop. No, I know what it is. Just my daughter found it disturbingly scary, and yet she likes Huggy. For some reason, it's my daughter's favorite thing to watch. Whenever she sees anyone post anything with Huggy, Poppy playtime, she wants to watch Huggy. Whether it be Mark, Jack, or Gab, she wants to watch all three of them playing it. August of... So wait, let's how about this will be faster to count back how old she is. So right now it's May. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She's 9 months old, guys. She's older than what I thought. Yeah, she's 9 months old. She's almost a year old. Good old Bunny's almost 9 months. Almost a year old. What was the line stuck in your head? Honestly, I think the Poppy's playtime is I think whoever made it did a really good job graphics wise.
He did.
Especially making Mommy Longlegs fucking terrifying. Huggy wasn't even that scary, but Mommy Longlegs can fuck right off. Also, I don't know if anyone knows this. I'm sure I don't know if you've noticed this, Caitlin. Have you watched chapter 2 of Poppy's Playtime?
Yeah.
So you know Jack's actually in the game.
Yeah.
I thought that was really nifty. I didn't know he was added in the game. That's really cool.
So Irish.
So Irish? What?
He really made that Irish accent.
Who cares? Let's just give up on
I mean, yeah. I mean, he can't not have it. That's just part of his voice. He tried to make it sound like he was like a nervous employee, though. Oh, the line on the line that tells you to play the game with PJ the Pug-a-Pillar in it. Ah, yeah. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm
Yay,
sorry.
now I
If you're
know.
angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad.
I ordered dinner as well.
Ah, we're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to girl B for now. Okay. Which one's girl B? We're here because you had some important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th at around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the 2nd floor. Oh no. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I mean, you would have better context if you were watching this stream. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. A pervert? Tara's already dead. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen, too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window? Yeah, we're in danger, too! But, is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's what they think. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not good! That's not really a crime. It's not good either. It's still incriminating. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. How does that make her a masochist for wanting to do the right thing? I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. That's so stupid. You know it's a crime scene, so let's snap a pic, guys. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Yeah, I know, bro. Like, who the fuck takes a picture of a crime scene? Shit, I can type. Hold on. I just need to text back my biological mom. Hold on. Super busy.
Hey Vi, little heads up, it is like pouring down rain over here, so I may end up passing out a couple times tonight.
How about no?
That is literally fucking rain for me. It will.
It makes me tired too, but we bear through it. We are strong. I thought
I did order a half gallon of sweet tea, so hopefully that keeps me up.
I feel like sweet tea wouldn't be enough because it's not really caffeinated, but sure, you can try it. I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. This is still so stupid! Boob. Just chilling, why? Boob. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. Go to the bathroom. I don't want to look at them. You're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed by what? She just made a stupid decision taking pictures. Cursed. Stupid. Curses aren't even... Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw those photos away. Give them to me. Hey! That's even worse. This is bad if you rip it up like that. The curse. I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip the photos in shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Because you like boobs? I mean, who doesn't like boobs? Are you playing with your boobs? What? Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We just had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay. The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Dad, so many dumb decisions were made today. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Why is that the hardest part? Peach? Was that you?
I had a fire truck on my end. Sorry about that.
That's what I was like, the fuck?
There's no end.
Came out of freaking nowhere at full blast. I was like, the fuck? Oh, here comes another one.
That's an AMR.
Not even a spare set of what? Are you guys still into boobs? I'm more focused on the sirens. Everyone's probably gone back by now, then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Ah, jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again?
Sorry, bye.
Ooh, your microphone did something weird.
Sorry, bye.
You're fine. It just did something weird. Not even a spare set. Crying face. What is happening with you two? That's right. I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. Yeah, because that'll fix it. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I'm not gonna say it that many times. Forgive me. Forgive me. I need my boobs. I don't know what to tell you. Never. Never, 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 never.
The fuck?
I will never forgive you. Again, you'd have to see what's happening. Oh, there's a Squiddy boy. There's a Malamar in the chat. Squid boy. The fully evolution of Squid boy. You know, Inkay's adult. Okay, oopsies, catch all trouble. He is a good Pokemon to have. It's also funny, the only way to evolve him is taking the switch out of the dock and turning it upside down. Actually evolve him.
Thank you.
Girl A, what happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. The curse. It's all the curse's fault because of the curse. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Why wouldn't you just tell her? No, scar her instead. Tell her to go look inside. Wait, this room? Wait, where are we going?
The hell? Why?
Wait.
What the fuck?
Take
is
a
going
look
on
there
with
in
that
classroom 1B? Where is 1B? I don't know. We're playing a game right now that will show the motive.
I don't understand that.
We're
shit.
playing an arcade game right now as Hajime. It's literally just,
Oh.
and this is based, and this will show us what the motive is. Game over. Down 5. Why game over? Yes, I got the Malamar. I hope she's good stats though. See if I can refresh. Let's check the Malamar really fast here. It's unfortunate Peach didn't get a chance to catch the Malamar. Ooh, level 15. Shit! Horrible, bad, bad, and then fantastic, average, average. It's not good. The IVs are crap. That's disappointing. Ugh. High level, though. Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make any sense. It started with the 2nd day all of a sudden and jumped to the 4th day afterwards? Why were? I think they meant where were. Where were the 1st day and 3rd day? Oh no, why were the 1st day and 3rd day skip? Never mind. The context makes sense if you finish the sentence. My brain doesn't work all the time. And what's with this down 5 messages on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this even be a motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? Wow, Hajime's pulling those punches. I mean, there's probably more. You just didn't find the secrets. For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here. I should just go back to my cottage and think about it. Or we should ask Chiaki. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. And oh my god, my eye won't stop twitching. As I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. Oh, Monokuma Theater's back.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have a class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting the urge to poop. The gentleman most certainly could. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. Oh my god, just pick a bathroom and go to the bathroom. Why is this a thought process? I was definitely born in Japan, but I haven't forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good. Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? God, Monokuma, stop making me say the word poop. As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
brought to you by Monokuma.
That's what life is all about. Ugh, Monokuma, at least we didn't have to say that word anymore. Ding, dong, bing, bong. The ding and the bong bongs.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Jay with the... That's not really poop, though. That's a fart.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another
I'm just glad we don't have to really talk about
day.
Monokuma pooping anymore.
To be honest, fair. Why would you
Now
want to talk
then,
about that?
let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Shut up, phone. Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would even be a motive. Because you didn't find everything. Oh wait, AJ, that's right. You gotta help. We have to work together. I know you gave me a walkthrough, but I don't know. Honestly, the walkthrough even confused me. But we still have to try to find that Monokuma doll. I need to pull that up too. It's in our DMs. The one we missed.
I'm back.
Weird.
Welcome back, Sharky.
Welcome.
Sharky, remember, no nom nom on
I wanna-
friends.
Oh my god, nothing's gonna
Yeah.
happen. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna num num.
Was that, what was that vibrate I
I
just
mean,
heard?
yes, you can nom nom, but no nom nom on friends.
I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with
Aw.
everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Okay, so
Like,
are
why
we,
you
do we
like,
have to
not
go to the
my friend,
restaurant?
you nom nom on me?
Nom
Damn it, I have to go to the restaurant.
God damn it, Danny, don't encourage this.
No,
Both
no,
of you,
no, no,
oh
no.
my god, well all of you chill.
No, there is no such thing as chill.
Yes, there is.
Not
Okay,
with the people.
Unfortunately, AJ, I can't use your walkthrough at this current moment because it's forcing me to go talk at the restaurant.
I will be right back.
I
Oh,
took about a
shit.
walkthrough online on YouTube.
I did what?
Good day.
Oh. Sonia. Let me turn that down just a smidgen. There's a J that also arrived. Turn that down a smidgen.
Hi, Jay. Terrible, I didn't like that.
Okay, there we go. Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate. How old is this food? It sits out every day. They don't explain if it's replenished every day either. So isn't this food bad? I sat myself at the table near the window. I would
No.
totally do that. What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat? I'm sorry, Akane. None of us can eat like you do.
What?
You just eat too much. Thank you, Hyoko. You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You're the one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients. They are not.
That is
Hyoko.
not the case.
I love Hyoko and her purities, and yet she's such a bitch too.
Like,
You should eat real fruit? Thank you. Both of you, I agree with you on different things. This seems like a bad time to bring up the game of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you.
Is my
this.
hero missing? Huh? After Gundam said that, I look around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no signs of Mihiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine. But there's a small chance that she's...
what the?
A small chance she's what? I saw Mihiru. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Don't say such spooky things.
Let's go.
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times and say woof woof and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey, hey!
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Kyoko's very mean. It's fine. But what was Mihiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo.
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us. She turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone? Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, pig barf? Oh god, Hyoko, there's no way Mihiru would play that video game. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me?
Damn, dude.
Aren't I? Oh god, looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about that game at any point. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? Oh no. What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward off his seat, and I glanced quickly around the room and whispered to me,
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anybody else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the
That's
details later.
good.
Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad? I know what he's talking about, but I hate this. It's not any really sus, it's just stupid, to be honest. Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say! You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I need my fun time, though. I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Really? Are you serious? You never took him for the lonely type? Look at him. What? He's wearing his lonely type. Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Conserve my energy. See you later. What was that about? Oh well. Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Can we at least look around first before we go to the supermarket? Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. But what did he mean that he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. We do get free time. Ooh, we can. Okay, so AJ is walkthrough. Oh god, my nose is acting up and I don't have a tissue nearby. I hate my nose. I hate it. Okay, so talk with Mikan. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Move your screen to the right slowly and you can see a small monocle. Where is this? The drugstore? I'm so confused by this. Like, is this Monokuma doll supposed to be in the diner? I'm very confused, AJ. Can you explain it a little bit more? Oh, I can't even go! Eh? Damn it. Guess we'll just go to the fucking supermarket. Infuriates me, though. Hey, Michael! No, I know you copy and paste it, but I don't even understand, like, where Mikan's supposed to be? Like, her location? Like, where she's supposed to be at to even start it. I really hope it wasn't a time thing, because that sucks if I missed one. I was trying to be so thorough. Oh, Kazuichi's not even here. Ugh. So we can have actual, like, free time. AJ, do you remember what Monokuma doll number this is? Maybe I can find something a little more, like, concrete. I wish I could go to the drugstore, but it won't even let me. Oops. I'm trying to hit my map, and I'm just doing all the wrong things. We can hang out with Nekomaru, Gundam, Chiaki, Sonya. Can't really hang out with Nagito. He's not available. Those are the only options we get? Where's Ibuki? Akane's in her room. Well, that sucks. I don't have any other gifts for anyone else, really, other than Ibuki right now. And I think the other ones I have gifts for, I can't talk to them. That sucks. Do we have any? I don't think we have Monokuma coins. Yeah, but the problem is I want to be careful about the gifts, though. If that's understandable. I didn't bookmark this, so I gotta relook it up. Hold on. Done. Run. Good. Ooh. Yes. Because I don't want to make the people I like upset. I like Akane too, and I don't want her to be mad at me if I don't have what she wants. You know what I mean? I want to give them stuff they want. Yeah, Akane only likes Package or Zoto and Century Potpourri, and I'm saving that because I only have one of those, I think. Gifts. If I had more than one, sure. Where is the Century Potpourri? Where are you? What's wrong, Caitlin? Yeah, I only have one. Sweet bun bag. She likes that. I could give her that, but she only likes it. I do have a sweet bun bag. Anyone else? Go away. I don't even have what Chiaki even likes, so that won't work. I don't have anything. Hiko either. Oh. Wait, there's more? Is there more? Or is this just a... Oh my god, these pop-ups are ridiculous. Oh! Gundam does like the iguana daughter. Ooh. I'm tempted to hang out with Gundam now. I like Gundam, and we don't get a lot of time with Gundam, so I wanna... Let's hang out with Gundam! I'm sorry if anyone disagrees, but I like Gundam. Gundam's fun. He's at the farm, I think it said. Where's the farm? Gundam wants it to be an edgelord and is being a tryhard about it. No! I like Gundam. He's a good character. What? I mean, that does mess up the lighting, but I just turned because I noticed it. I know, but you have the other light, too. Sorry about if I'm whited out. It's extremely quiet. Are the spirits of the earth afraid of something? What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? Yes, we can.
That was close.
I praise your good judgment. No matter how many there are, they'll never be able to invade my surroundings. Though you may be affected by my magic instead. I was forced to listen to Gundam's story about the earth spirits who tend the land. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give him a present? I don't know anyone else who even likes the iguana daughter, so that's what we're gonna do. Iguana daughter. Iguana daughter? Where are you at? Inspiration. I have a lot. I don't know why. We got a lot of gifts that Ibuki loves. Find me later.
Good instincts.
Are you blind? You guys just have different opinions. It's not that he's blind. I see, you're holding quite an interesting item there. That item must be beyond your power. You can entrust it into my care for free.
Let me tell you this.
Hold it if you cherish your life. It's better if you don't come any closer. My magical beasts have a thirst to kill. You mean your hamsters? I thought they were docile animals.
How pitiful.
Just as I thought. You know nothing. You will know true terror if you look down on them just because they fit in your palm. They are cruel devil beasts that will devour their parents, their siblings, and even their own children. That is true, though. Hamsters will actually do that. My sister literally, like, I'm glad I wasn't around yet, or just was too young to remember. My sister had 2 hamsters named Romeo and Juliet. They physically ate each other till they both died.
Ew.
Hamsters are, like, a lot of rodents can be really vicious. Rats can do the same thing. Guinea pigs will do the same thing. I don't know what fully triggers it, but it happens. And they can be really vicious to each other. It's usually best to not have males and females, I know I've heard, where that could be part of the cause why they kill each other. But I know with the children, usually also sometimes it's the males will try to eat the babies. I think the mothers will also sometimes try to eat the babies, but I don't remember what causes it. Something in their brain snaps, and then they devour each other. Their territoriality is frightening. They'll never stop attacking until their opponent is dead.
Fall, my
Today's
tears.
fight started when Sandy got greedy and encroached upon Junpee's territory. Junpee was knocked aside and his foot stepped into Mega Z's territory. Then Mega Z got angry and unleashed his anger onto Champee.
Listen well.
I was able to quell their rage by sacrificing my left hand, but it may not be easy next time. Dang it, I really need a tissue now. My nose won't stop running. Hold on. I'm gonna get a tissue to have here because my sinuses aren't now not wanting to be nice. I'll be right back.
Human beings are weak things.
We're trying to help you out.
Let me ask.
No. Hi.
How are
Peach,
you?
you failed again.
I'm good.
Shit, sorry, I forgot you got it when you first started. Not bad.
See, I'd turn you down to a point where it wouldn't matter, then I wouldn't be able to hear you normally.
Fair. Sorry, Danny.
Alright, so yeah, maybe I'll be around like midnight-ish.
Roger that. I'll be there. Ooh. My dinner should be here soon and I'm excited. I like woods. I have chimkin. Yums. How was your day though, Frost?
It was decent. How was yours?
It was great. One of our redheaded spiders climbed out of his enclosure. I had to chase him.
Oh, okay.
You said a what?
Redheaded spider.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have burned that whole place down.
I've been muted.
Hi.
What the fuck? No one mentioned anything.
I thought you were doing something
Stream?
else, so-
How dare? Stream new. Stream new. Stream new. How dare you not mention why? You didn't tell me I was muted. I read lines muted, and you guys said nothing. I didn't see it because there's so much being said.
Look,
You didn't?
I don't know.
I'm
I
John
wasn't here.
Snow
No,
in
you
this
said we can't hear
situation.
Meow. That's
I
not.
know nothing.
That's not. That doesn't count. You're saying you didn't hear Meow. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Anyway, I didn't know. You can see me talking with no words coming out. Anyway, guys, help me. Which one of these hamsters are the biggest? Because there's a problem. And also, just chilling. The only other thing I said is you can shout out the links, but you're not gonna play a clip, so you don't really have full power because you're not gonna shoot random clips into my stream, because that's only for mods.
Do they show?
Yes, they show. It says it right there. And you mean which species of hamsters is the biggest? Golden hamster, Robrovsky hamster, or Dejungarian hamster?
The Jungarian.
You're positive on that? Would be the biggest.
I am absolutely fucking positive based off of that name alone.
If
Yeah,
it's
the
wrong,
That sounds
if,
like a big hamster.
if it's
Yeah,
wrong,
bear.
Faust, if it's wrong, Faust, I'm gonna be
Go for
very upset.
Go for it.
I don't think it would be golden, but it would definitely be one of the.
It's
two, I think.
wrong!
What is it then?
I don't know. It's gonna make me choose again. If that type of demon beast became so enormous that it would be superior to others, so then its owner would deserve to die a thousand deaths. Just because they're adorable doesn't mean you can let them get fat. Think of the strain upon their hearts. Oh, as in, like, of course they can be big because you can make them fat. I see you're totally right. Wait, now's not the time to be impressed. You mean which species? Okay, so we know it's not that one, so it's either Robrovsky or Golden. Yes, it's
I'll go
golden.
with
That's what I wanted to guess first, but I had self-doubt, so I wanted to have some outside help, see if anyone knows. Golden hamsters are the biggest species, right?
That was close.
Yes, those fearsome demon beasts boast the largest size amongst all the hamster species. Why, though? However, they are also the most docile and are known for being the smartest, too. Other tribes feel no fear, thus they give it their all when biting and ripping what stands before them. Terrifying?
It appears
That's
you
not how
cannot
that works,
escape.
but hamsters are usually very docile.
No, they're not. My sister literally had 2 hamsters that devoured each other till death.
Huh.
I hate to say that I really enjoyed this Naruto game.
I mean, that's a good thing. But
What,
hamsters,
Naruto game?
for some reason, hamsters are, along with rats, I know, do the same thing. And guinea pigs can do the same thing. They can have extreme territory issues, including when they have babies. Like, say if a hamster has babies, you have to take the mother and the father out, or they will devour their young. They don't care. Hamsters are brutal. Most rodents are brutal.
I just like the fact that you can like choose someone to like learn shit from.
Oh, you're playing Shinobi
I want a
Striker?
hamster. I would want a guinea
And-
pig.
and what
Okay.
makes it-
It'd seem much more fun
What
to
makes it
have.
even worse, like I said before,
I picked Madara.
my sister's hamsters were named
I
Romeo
think
and
that was
Juliet,
true.
and they killed each other. The irony in that makes it even worse.
Yeah.
That is very ironic.
I don't think Romeo and
Greatest
Juliet
villain
killed
ever.
each other, did they? I think they just
No,
they
they
died
did.
for each other.
I mean, I kind of feel bad. My sister was really young and was scarred from that, but I find the irony in the situation, and
Your
she
little
just
mind, she's like, Romeo and Juliet, they're meant for be together forever, and then like they fucking kill each other.
I
But
mean,
we're
to be
Romeo and
fair,
Juliet
it is
story.
a fucking he did write a
Oh,
tragedy.
hey, Danny, when you can, I did reply to the RP.
But
Okay,
only
I'll get
Goldens know fear. Thus, they usually do not bare their teeth once they recognize you. You're saying they understand what happens when they bite people?
This too.
That's why
be
you
the
must pay
will of
attention to their stress
causality.
levels when you're breeding them. I certainly did not know that.
Nature.
However, that isn't the
will
only
of
feature of
world.
Goldens. They have many other unlimited possibilities. Their fur color, quality, and patterns. You could even say they have unlimited combinations.
This body is uncool.
After much research, the fruits of my labor was about to be born. A fearsome demon beast with sparkling silver fur, a hybrid creature with dominant spots and
How
bands.
foolish of me!
But now all I can do is pray for the safety of the mother and child I've left behind. Oh, they're still at home. He's worried about
They're making a season
his
5,
hamsters.
so the server's been getting better.
I don't really understand what he's saying, but he seems to be worried about the hamsters he left behind. You were probably taking care of other animals, right? Are those demon beasts okay too?
Let's make history.
There are no problems in that regard. I have pupils all around the world. I have already given them orders to continue my research into the synthesis of demon beasts. They know how to avoid my lethal genetics. They will carry out my will and conduct no atrocious experiments.
I shall engulf
Beyond
this
that,
world.
I've already made arrangements to leave my demon beasts to those I trust. He's crazy prepared. I mean, to be fair, if your entire life is taking care of animals and something happened to you, you would need to have a backup to take care of the animals. If you care about the animals, you wouldn't want oh, once you're dead, they might as well be dead. Listening to Gundam makes me rethink how much of a responsibility it is to raise pets. It's always a massive responsibility to take care of pets. What, Michael? What, Michael? What did you type? What? You will never experience such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
YOLO.
I'm a
Why? Why do people scream every time someone enters the Discord? I swear. But if you ever do breed them, make sure you provide plenty of exercise, high-quality food, and a place to sleep.
How pitiful.
Such luxuries mean everything to creatures who only live 1,095 days after they're born. Wait, is that really how long hamsters live? That's it?
So my
1,000?
parents married
How many
off-
years is that? 1,095 days.
Wait,
hold on,
what?
What, Bucky?
My parents may or may not have given me a half kiss, my favorite one.
Nice.
3? That's about 3 years, Michael? Mm.
For sure.
As you
Remember
said.
well. After saying that, Gumdon walked away. I feel like I got a glimpse of deep affection Gumdon feels towards all his animals, not just hamsters.
I need to find.
I thought hamsters can live longer than 3 years. Though.
Go-
I have a short straw. I need
Did-
a long one.
Do you have like a party city near you?
After seeing Gundam wallowing in sadness, I left the
Actually,
area.
no.
Oh, okay. Should be a place to get a big strong from.
You got
Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. Ugh, do we have
Do you
to?
really need the straw though?
He
Yes.
told me to come to the supermarket. What's he
Yes, it
thinking
is
all of a
a
sudden?
necessity.
And keeping it a secret
I
from
mean,
others.
granted, there has
wanna
been
think
a
about it,
myth
but he was
that
plotting
technically
to.
drinking through a straw gets you drunker.
No, it's
What-
not even for that.
Well, no, I know.
Wait,
I'm just
what is
saying.
Bucky looking for exactly?
A long
A
straw.
long straw.
Literally, you could go anywhere to find that. What? Grocery
Not a normal
store.
straw. I want a long straw.
Again,
Like a long,
still,
crazy straw.
still you could find those at a grocery store.
No.
I see them
What?
at Walmart. Lies.
A straw that fits a wine bottle is not really going to be found at the grocery store.
Yeah.
They seem some pretty long ass straws, but I guess I don't know why you want to drink it out of the bottle anyway. That's not really a great idea.
Why not?
I mean, considering you're like you getting drunk that fast.
Yeah, I do agree with this. Pouring small
I mean,
glasses.
that is kind of a good point.
And then not only that, it doesn't it also help the wine aerate when you pour it in a cup?
That too, yes.
Because that's how you're supposed to drink wine, not just out of a bottle.
I mean,
You know
I
what?
can't.
It's my favorite. It's a bubbly.
I would still. That
like-
still needs to be poured. Then what are we drinking? Champagne?
Throwing it in your mouth.
I don't
Ooh,
know what he
could
said.
do,
I don't
like,
know
a
what he
little
fully
bit
said.
of
Then you're pouring it in your mouth.
She wants a straw though, but really, she's too much of a lightweight to be doing that out of the bottle.
But
I want
Chuck Chuck
That was
makes Chuck makes a good point though. Bucky, just tip your head back and pour.
She's too lazy, clearly. The one straw.
Fast, why are you listening to him?
And also, still a very bad idea. She's too much of a lightweight. A cup will help manage how much she's drinking.
It's fine.
No,
It's
it's not.
It's fine. I don't work for a week. It's fine.
Oh, I beg to
God
differ
damn.
because I've seen what White Claw does to you with just sips.
Yeah, but that's White Claw.
White Claw's not anything.
White Claw is gross though.
That's okay. That, but like people. who
Alcohol
drink White
count in
Claw
it is
are-
crap.
They're fucking weird.
Excuse me?
Chuck, they have like maybe a 4% alcohol content.
Well, Fast.
It's like a beer.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that's
You're
like
fast,
What?
buddy.
85% of most domestic
no.
beers.
I'll look it up then. Oh.
5% alcohol.
That's around beer. There's beers with that.
Yeah.
Literally, Heineken has a 5% count.
Yeah,
But that's
I
still
got-
not a lot. That's
The problem is
I got a little
they're
too
like
tipsy
shoots.
drinking
If
a
you drink
Sapporo
6
during
or 7
lunch.
of
So
them
yeah,
back to back, and you get pretty fucking white girl wasted.
it's fine.
oh, okay,
You get
Chuck. The
pretty fucking
problem is
white
she
girl
doesn't get
wasted.
through one, and she's
It's
white girl
fine.
wasted. She makes it like maybe through halfway through one.
It's fine. It's
It-
fine.
It
It's
doesn't
fine.
sound fine. It's
The
concerning.
one time that I actually did get White Claw.
Because I want you to be safe, and
Because
alcohol is apparently
they
very
were
dangerous
cheaper.
for you.
It's fine.
It's not
I
fine.
got a case of them, and I ended, well, it
One
was like
day
a
you'll
12
drink a
case,
full one, and your liver might explode.
and I think I
I
ended up
thought-
drinking the whole thing. I really
got
don't
Game
know,
over.
but I
My
drank a lot of
favorite
them.
There's no way someone is carefree, so it could be
I
something like that.
discovered that a store, mind you, this
You've
wine
met with a terrible fate, haven't you, Michael? That's a good line for that. You've met a terrible fate, haven't you? Why is this so
My
familiar?
favorite.
What game is
Zelda.
something? Oh, that
You
is from
met with
Zelda.
Devil Fate.
I forgot that. I forgot that was
But
Zelda.
this wine,
Fast.
it ships
What?
directly from
I do have a
Italy.
question for you in regards to a certain movie.
What movie?
In
Go
regards
past
to
the arranged time, and there's no sign of Kazuichi.
Yeah, what?
So, I was thinking, like, because they were talking about that whole freaking dream thing
Right,
in relations to the multiverse,
right.
and your dreams has to do with with you in another universe.
What are we talking about?
What if all of a sudden you stop dreaming? What would that mean? All of the yous in the multiverse would be dead?
No, because it's technically not happening.
Wait, but I'm also What are we talking about? Is this about a
Doctor Strange
movie?
2.
Oh.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's bad. It's
Yeah,
really,
I've
really
only
bad.
heard bad reviews.
They ruined everything.
I'm also quite disappointed. I've heard some pretty bad reviews about Morbius as well.
Morbius was just awful for its own reason.
Apparently, yeah, that's why I've been hearing that joke nonstop with even Jacksepticeye. Like everyone's wondering, what's Morbin time? And literally Jack's like, don't even bother. That ruined the whole movie just from that point with the it's Morbin time.
He didn't actually say that. It's just the movie's so fucking cheesy that it won't even be surprised that they actually said that.
Which disappoints me because I wanted to see
It must
it.
be a mighty Morbin Power Ranger.
I've got a bad case of the Morbs. I've been hearing that nonstop. All the Morb jokes, Michael, I
you know-
have.
You know what my favorite part of Morbius was?
What?
When he said it's
Credits?
Morbin time and he morbed up all the bad guys.
Oh my god. It's so dumb. That's so dumb. I'm so disappointed. I still want to see it, but even like big like content creators are like, it's a waste of time.
Dude, I tried watching that for the first time with Bucky, and then like I saw him
Morbius.
rip through 5 dudes
You haven't even
like,
seen it.
very fucking badly, and then like there was no blood at all.
Wait, in this movie?
In Morbius, yeah, I just saw him like bite some dude's neck out and like slash some dude's chest open. There's like no blood.
Yep.
The
There's
fuck?
no blood.
Yeah.
What did he kill? Dead
No.
people? What is it?
Bad.
What?
Absolutely horrid.
Is Disney that afraid to touch blood?
For
Yes!
some reason, yeah, they're so bad with that shit.
That bothers
really
me. I wish someone else got that movie, but Disney owns Marvel.
Yeah, it's just, dude, it.
Like, maybe the creators of Underworld or Blade would even be better. What?
We would have been good if we actually had a
Cage
decent.
cinema would be better.
Anything
What?
would have been fucking better.
True. I've got to. It's just, I don't know. The disappointment rides. I wanted to see it because I haven't seen a good vampire movie in a long ass time, and now it's even more disappointing. This is only getting more disappointing.
Yeah.
It hurts. Will we ever have good vampire movies again? Probably not.
Probably not.
Not unless, like, the people, like any previous people who've made those content before continue to make new ones. I think Underworld's done. Blade's been
Underworld
done.
is
Twilight ruined that.
What?
Twilight ruined the fuck out of it.
Underworld?
Twilight
Wait, no, because a lot of the Underworld movies came out after that, too.
No.
No, if they continue the fucking Underworld series, 10 out of 10. But fucking Twilight.
That's what I'm saying. I think that one they actually were able to say done. I just need to watch the newest one to know for
They
sure.
fucked it up though.
Yes.
Well, okay, so
V Rising was an amazing game. Yeah, I have to look into that.
The last one can suck my dick.
Are you talking about the movie that
Yeah.
shall not be named?
yeah,
Underworld.
Twilight. Oh,
I haven't
Yeah.
seen it yet. And I mean, we might have
But-
different opinions for all I know. I have
I'll be
to
right
watch
back,
it
guys.
first. I didn't hear what Bucky said. What?
You haven't seen it yet? Just like the last one or just in general?
The last one.
Oh, it fucking sucks. Like,
Okay, but again, I have to watch it. I've already committed to more than half the series. I have to watch it. And we might have different opinions. Who knows?
It ruined it
the
for me.
last good
No.
vampire movie was Let Me In.
I didn't even
think
see
I've seen
that.
that one.
It's the
What?
one that one's about
heard
a
of
young
that.
boy who gets bullied in school, and he moves to a new place with his mom, who's a single mom, and his neighbor is this little girl who is very antisocial, and she's completely by herself, and her I almost said husband, what the fuck? Her father,
That'd be really creepy now that you corrected that. Whoa.
well, her father is trying to keep her alive by like getting blood packets from the hospital and shit, and he works there and whatnot, and gets some delivered to keep her from going overboard. And one day the kid is running home from school and he's getting his ass kicked by these bullies, and this little girl who he befriended pretty quickly, she comes out of nowhere and completely destroys all the fucking bullies. They're all dead.
When did this
She's a
movie come
vampire.
out?
2010.
What? I've never heard of this movie. That was when I was in high school or graduating high school? What? Never even saw commercials for this movie. I do want to see Firestarter though. That looks fucking
they did-
badass.
Advertised it very well. It's really good.
What, Firestarter?
No,
Oh.
Let Me In. There was another one the year before. Daybreakers was pretty good.
I think I've seen Daybreaker.
But that one was more
I
like
don't
trying
know.
to cure vampirism.
Yeah. Still good though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What?
I think the last like really good
I didn't hear what
vampire
Chuck said.
movie that I've seen would probably have to be either From Dusk Till Dawn or
Sorry, I was thinking.
But I will have to say, when it comes to vampire content, there's a lot more animes that have done it better than the movies have.
I like.
Unfortunate.
I mean,
have you ever seen Sarah for the End?
A Slandit? I fucking love Slandit. Hold on. Oops. Peach, if you want a lizard, there's a lizard.
I'm going to list a movie that will make anyone who's ever seen it cringe. Are you ready?
What?
Vampire Academy.
Stop it.
Are we talking anime or what? I'm confused. I don't think I watched this. And it sounds like a good thing I didn't. What is this? Is this an anime or just a regular TV show?
No,
It's a movie.
No. Okay, so it's originally a book series, and the book series is actually not bad. The book series is actually decent, but the way that they did the
Peach,
movie,
you're gonna miss the
it's like,
lizard.
what the fuck is this? This is worse than Twilight. What is this?
I'm sorry, there isn't worse than that.
Oh, yes, there is, and that is it.
There is.
If there's anything that should not be named, it's that one, and I'm just. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Let me put it in perspective. It was
I can
directed
make
by
everyone sad with the
director of
movie
Mean Girls.
Grave of the Fireflies. We don't talk about that movie.
Who the
Is this
fuck is
directed by that guy? Oh,
That movie's extremely sad. No.
That makes so much sense now.
What?
That it was directed by Mean Girls. That makes sense.
I mean, they do like making their dramas. Oh, I did catch
No.
it.
Vampire Academy was directed by the same person who did Mean Girls.
Oops, I didn't mean to refresh again.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They're
That
good at.
makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're good at cheesy drama.
Yeah, except for they make Dimitri like almost like 30 years old. Maybe
What about
over 30
Watership
years
Down?
old,
What?
and he's the main character's trainer.
Now
and
let's
he's
check
supposed
this.
to be like in high school,
Did Peach pass out?
and they have a thing.
Slammed it! God damn it. Horrible, horrible, fantastic,
She'll be right
fantastic,
back.
horrible, good. Well, she just missed a good lizard. Slammed it's a good one.
So other than
It's poopy
like
stats.
a movie being focused on vampires, but as far as like movies that focus on killing vampires, my
I don't like
two
movies
favorite
like
ones.
that. No.
My two favorite ones is Abraham Lincoln
No,
Vampire
no,
Slayer.
oh my god! I'm just gonna go back to the game
But-
now because I can't with
wait,
you.
Listen. Wait.
No,
It's
no.
There's another one? No,
No.
it was so fucking good. But listen,
Suck-
there was one in 2009, and this was when James Corden was starting out.
Huh.
It was called Vampire Killers. It's about two guys that the girls that they were dating got enslaved by lesbian vampires.
Okay, Foss, we have some questionable issues with your movie choices.
Wait.
Yeah.
If anyone knows what this movie/book series is, you will. There is a vampire movie that was based on a book series, and it's around this like vampire boy who goes into a circus.
Lucky's talking about a vampire boy who goes to the circus. The fuck?
Yes.
The
It's
fuck?
a book series. The book series is
Are you-
good. The movie shit.
Are you talking
I mean,
about,
that's the case with a lot of things, but okay.
Are you talking about the Chronicles of Vladimir Todd?
No.
I don't know
No.
Eddie.
Fucking Vampire Diaries, where you have two brothers and one other lady.
No, it's not Vampire
No.
Diaries because we're talking about a movie and slash book.
Vampire Diaries come at me, but no.
Fabled Kaya with the raid. Love and peace. Give you a shout out. Oh my god, so many lights are on. It's really messing with my camera. Fabled Kaya. Sorry guys if my camera's a lot brighter today. There's a bunch of lights on. Oh. Chalk has like a crap ton of lights on right now.
God damn it.
Why?
I don't know. Yes, Fabled Raid! Yeah, thanks for the
It's,
shout out. And also, stream's been good. We kind of been sidetracked talking about vampire movies. I hope you had a good stream. I see you were playing Dead by Daylight, so hopefully you got some wins in there and it wasn't all toxic. You know how it be. Also, Peach, you missed a lizard when you were in here.
I know.
what was it,
but
Bucky?
I had to take a
It's
Should we
Circuit
leave?
Freak, and the first one is
Oh, I was learning Blight. I hope you had fun with that. Blight is terrifying
Wait.
as a survivor.
The main
Somebody
character
clip
wasn't
that.
a vampire. I thought he was just human, but he was an assistant to a vampire.
Peach, I already got it. Why are you...
I thought you turned into a vampire.
Peach, I already did it. Why?
I thought he might have, but like I don't.
I guess
I probably
double
didn't-
shout out. Because
I didn't go that far myself.
Blight is so
because-
much fun. I believe that.
Because I know that.
I know I have
Sorry,
trouble playing Blight
I
though.
seen that you put it like
Shane
right as I
think
hit
he
enter, and I was
don't
like,
know why.
shit.
Wait, don't tell me it's a triple shout out.
Sorry.
Oh my god, it is a triple
Um,
shout out. Oh my god.
85-year-old man.
You guys gotta pay attention.
Never.
I had a few rough matches. I can believe that. But-
yeah, no, I was talking about Circuit Freak. That one, like the teacher dude, yeah.
But
he's a
hopefully you're
vampire,
able to get him good, even if it's only one of them. Even if you can only hook and kill one of them, it's still worth it.
I honestly thought
But
they were talking
yeah.
about
Oh my
Vladimir
god, that is
Claude.
good tea.
No. No.
Oh, and thank you for all the shout outs. It's no biggie. It's just Peach, I guess, didn't realize, and me and Danny apparently were in unison.
It's weird.
What do you mean,
I have
Peach?
only read the first,
I
like,
literally
3
just got into your
First-
Twitch stream, so leave me
Yeah, and I
alone.
said, yeah, and we already, you're a mod. You can
first
see
3,
previous chat
I think it was,
messages.
like $12.
Not
Of
on my
what?
phone.
Circuit Freak.
Well,
I was
me and
talking
Danny
about,
definitely already
uh,
did it somehow
Chronicles
in
of Vladimir
unison.
Claude.
By
Oh,
accident.
I've never read them.
When I say rough matches, I mean
The-
Blight on
the-
RPD. Oh, no. And Larry's. No. No. No, I already hate those maps even as
Middle school,
Survivor.
high school.
Those maps
Oh,
suck.
okay.
Those maps are awful. Hate those maps.
I should have brought like a water with me or something.
Eighth
But all of a
grade
sudden, the
Blitz,
anxiety had been
ninth grade
keeping inside me
Slaves,
began to swell up
10th
like a
grade-
balloon until... Might as well
Tenth
continue the
grade
story.
Slaves,
Yo!
11th grade Slaves, and 12th grade Kills.
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. Wait, what does that mean? Kind of guy? At least I didn't get Blight on Haddonfield or Midwich. That's fair.
Dude,
But-
Blight can suck it.
Yet what? Yet? A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come? That kind of guy. Well, it sort of
That's
makes
what she
sense. Okay, Bucky. What do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this? Well, you know, you could do me a little favor. A little favor? Well, this is about to get a lot weirder, Bucky. A lot weirder real fast. I just overheard something. Apparently, it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to splash around at the beach. Kazuichi, just no. Just no. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing out of the sea is a nice idea. No. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much, it's about to burn out. Dude, calm down. It's gonna happen at some point. I mean, yeah. So, let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey,
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Hey, yo!
Hey, you better not say no. Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any other guys to help me with this. Why?
man.
Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. I took time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. Why? You don't need to do that from what? And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. Why is that something Peach would do, though? Why would it be something that Peach... something you do? There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. I have no choice then. Fine. That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. Soul brother? What? So what do I have to do? I don't know. Kazuichi's an idiot. Based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right.
That's why we gotta head over to the diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. You've said that word too many times. It's not a coincidence anymore. Got it. So I need to go to the
Engines
diner.
revving.
I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Are we supposed to just go?
For now.
Yeah. Okay, shut up. Get it, Kazuichi, you're a pervert. I understand. He can't keep it in his pants. It's not possible. He's not as bad as Taro, but God, is he obsessed with Sonya, though. Can I go in here?
You know, right?
No! My God, I'm worried that I missed my chance to get that Monokuma doll. Fuck. I mean, that is true. He's not technically wearing pants. He's wearing a mechanic unisuit. So, I mean, in technicality, he's not wearing, pants. I guess, in a weird way. Alright, we're here. Now just we have to stake out a spot and wait till the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalker-ish? Yes, the answer to that question, Hanjume, is yes.
Frozen.
Then warm them up.
I was gonna say socks, warm, like super fuzzy, woolly socks, shoes, slippers,
Got some socks, got some
slippers, more socks.
got some Uggs.
And when are they gonna come? Do you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after what starts, when the sun starts to tilt, around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now. We still have to wait one more hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know. Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonya on her way to the beach, you know.
It fit into my slippers, but no.
Definitely not. No.
It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they plan to. They gotta. I don't know what the heck they're talking about anymore.
You know, I'm gonna say something.
Let's not.
It's gonna be
If a cow smokes weed, I guess you could say the stakes are high.
fine.
Nice,
Say
Fable.
nothing.
Nice, nice.
No. No.
You gotta give me that shit now.
No.
Say it.
It was a bad joke.
That was not a bad joke. It was funny.
No. No, it's that joke. Fuck that joke.
No. If the cow smokes weed, I guess you could say the stakes are high.
That is terrible.
The dad jokes are always great.
That is like a dad joke. Times
No,
like
wouldn't
1,000.
you call that joke jerky?
If only Rhodey was here, Rhodey'd be very upset. But it's great. It's great.
Wait, Lynn?
Yes.
It's her job to keep them from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner. Apparently, she's not gonna answer you.
Engines
Kate.
revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should just have said no. Yeah, you should have. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absentmindedly stared out the window. With a calculator?
Peach, should I ride the unicorn?
How do
or the
you
lion?
count cows with a calculator?
Unicorn, duh.
Oh,
Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet, dude. 20 minutes has passed, and then 30 minutes. And as time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regrets.
Unicorn mount.
What?
Hey,
Are you done with that
You know
bright
the
ass light
best
yet?
part is, I leave her behind a rainbow trail.
You're a butthead.
And my-
What kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonya will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Why can't anyone wear a bikini? Rip boiling water, you will be missed.
I want it.
Bucky. Bucky.
Sir.
Bucky.
Bucky's like, what?
She's gone. She's mentally gone. But here, how about this? I'll tell it to Caitlin. Rip boiling water, you will be missed.
No.
Yes. To have the mechanic know I'm good. Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and a bottom of a bikini? Oh god, Kazuichi, stop. Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that question. Wait, what? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked in the front of the diner. Huh? Isn't that? Wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing.
It's sparkly turquoise.
Oh, it's Fuyuhiko, who's gonna cuss us out and tell us to die. You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line!
Hey,
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard!
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh
even
man,
have a
is
meaning
that
of the
it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Man,
Huh?
it's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello.
My boyfriend began complaining about how the vacuum wasn't sucking anymore. I turned and said, yeah, frustrating, isn't it? Wow. Just wow. I entered 10 puns into a contest and hoped that I would, hope of winning, but no pun intended. Nice. You guys are awful, I swear. It's...
Marsh, get back here.
No.
Get back here.
Hey, what are you guys doing in a place like this?
Oh my.
That's a strange combo.
Hello.
Today is another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for.
you're not gonna get away with that. I've caught you. What, Mikan? I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like. Well then.
Well...
You two, this is just a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. You know, Kazuichi, the more you say coincidence, the less chances of it being a coincidence. He really does suck at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence! It even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. Excuse me?
Well...
No way! I'm just like this, you know, how should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. My boyfriend asked me how he looks. Confused, I said, with your eyes. Something I would do. As I sighed and looked away from the embarrassing sight, I realized that he disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why?
And you even know our damn meeting time? Well, you see...
For now.
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together, so it's okay if you join too. Oh, Kazumichi's so stupid. Wow, he got all forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well,
Really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Earlier.
Of course.
Hey, A-Trails! Hey, yo, sorry it's been a while. I hope you're doing good. Been busy with family stuff. No, I understand and welcome in. It has been a while. I hope you've been doing good as well. Hope you've been doing alright.
Tell me over the other thing.
I mean, Peach, it's fair you want to slap him. He is an idiot.
That I told her.
He is an absolute idiot. He deserved to be smacked.
Baseball bat and nail.
Then it's all good. It's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think of
I
it.
know where
I
you live.
just wanted.
He's being an optimist or a pessimist. I don't really get it.
hey!
Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat good meal first. That's why I came by early. It's so weird she talks to herself in the third person. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Uehiko. Oh well, I've come this far. I can't turn back now. I mean, it's understandable, A-Trails. It's just what Peachy does. Not much we can do about it. And hey, Ace, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Welcome, welcome. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? Aren't you allowed to change in the beach? You aren't allowed to change in the beach house, you know. That's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit. Thanks, Ibuki, for clarifying.
course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit, too. Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. I've been better custody crap with my kids, Mom, suddenly. Not gonna get into that cause F drama came to be happy, not sad. I understand that. Totally understand A-Trails, and I hope things get better for you. And Shuri says, Kazuichi, no! I mean, yeah. Here you go, this is yours. This is not something... If I was a guy, I would not wear this.
I like that name.
Also, Peach, you typoed. So, it didn't even work.
Fuck off.
Why are you telling me to fuck off? This shoutout doesn't work if you typo it.
Shit.
I'm
I
getting pissed. You
didn't
wasn't
even realize.
how small.
It's fine, don't worry.
I don't want to talk about it.
Here you go, this is yours. Anyway, what is this thing? If I was a guy, I would not feel brave enough to wear that. Even as a female, I don't fully like wearing stuff like that. It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? God, Ibuki, why? What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even if it's worse, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. I could never wear something like that, Kuk. Ibuki, no. What is it then? Are you telling me you won't want to match with me? Match? We're matching. No. Kazuichi, no. Why are we matching like a couple? No.
No.
I fucking hate Kazuichi sometimes. I went to I went to a smokehouse the other day and they hang all their meat from the ceiling. They said I could bet $50 to jump up and slap the meat for $100. I told them the stakes are too high. God damn it, Michael. I might be bold here, but that would be something I would wear. I mean, to each their own, just I wouldn't feel comfortable wearing it. Oh, this game is Danganronpa! It's like, it's a visual novel game, just like Ace Attorney. But this is obviously worse because it's children killing each other, and then it becomes a court case like Ace Attorney, so it's a lot worse. Yeah, it's an evil or darker version of Ace Attorney. What is this chapter? We're still at chapter 2. I said that joke already. Well, I mean, it was a little different Fables. It just had the same, ending. These games are fun. They are. It's matching, then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking.
Things are heating up, something fierce. When everyone's gonna come, I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window. What is it? Look outside, look outside! What's outside? Oh.
Isn't that Hyoko?
It is Hyoko.
Please, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Bad things are about to
Doesn't
happen.
she seem a little strange?
She is strange.
If I had to describe
You might
it
like
as
a similar
song
one
title,
called Neocab
it'd be
indie game, but similar
Bridge of
style. I'll
Tears.
have to look into it. Thank you, Trails. I'll try to look into it later. A running goblin.
Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
I don't know, Mikan. If she's running from the beach crying, I would assume something bad happened. Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner full speed. Dang it, my nose is still being evil. I'm sorry, guys, for the tissue. But sinuses aren't being nice. I wouldn't wear the swimsuit your character has to wear. Sure as hell would love to see someone else in it, though. There.
Huh?
She totally ran past us. But wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But she didn't she just come running from the beach, though?
I'm sorry.
I don't really know all the details about that. I mean, Mikan's not very good to get information from typically. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mihiro's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mihiro did. She turned it down. It's so unexpected for her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Oh, it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey.
When'd you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around... Damn, Chiaki looking fucking fine.
How disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
God damn, I know, right? Serious burden, that's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but...
Hello, beautiful woman. No, but now that I wouldn't wear. Why not, Ace? Why not? My dad is calling again. If it doesn't take an hours, I'll be back. All good A-Trails will be here if you're able to come back.
Ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
I'd be okay with ice cream as a substitute for lunch.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Oh, nice, Chiaki.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
I'd play with you, Chiaki. I'd play the board game with you. How should I say this? Is this when Gap Moe is supposed to be? Kazuichi, stop. Only otakus and whatnot, or people who really understand anime, are really gonna understand what that means, but he just needs to shut his mouth. I agree with her, ice cream is not a lunch substitute. No, it's great! I have become a simp for a girl, Chiaki. There. For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes it a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs. Oh, Kazuichi, stop.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It's Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. Well, I did not. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Why specifically blonde? Are you really that shallow?
Shallow.
The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
And I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure endearing. And you get a bonus point for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like ba-dump, dump, dump, ba-dump. It's probably a heart attack.
Yo.
I kept you waiting? Who's talking? We heard a voice in the diner slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was... Akane. The fuck? Akane the fuck?
Hey.
Akane, what the fuck?
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these.
I mean, yeah, Akane, those.
On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
I really don't. Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
That's not how wounds work.
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
She is.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Well. Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusual forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all this ruckus? I do know who that is.
All right.
Oh, who is it this time? It would be... Bum-ba-da-da-bum, Peko!
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
Did you, though?
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment
Oh,
on.
my nose.
That's definitely not.
Hello,
swimming.
Peko. Yay, Peko's here. For the breathing heavy, I wonder why.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment.
I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey.
Oh, there's a herd here. If anyone wants a puppo, there's a puppo in the chat. Hey, Hajime. What?
Awesome!
A woman with wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man. Oh, we gotta rescan her again.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays.
Is that
a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
What? That's not what Ibuki.
Don't say such asinine things.
The fuck?
She says she's going to try to beat her body type by the power of technology. She's gonna get prosthetics. Anyway, it looks like everyone's almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Sonia! Jesus Christ, Kazuichi. Miss Sonia's here! He doubled down in excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? Not even. She's wearing a wetsuit.
It's a wetsuit!
It is a wetsuit.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
I mean, to be fair, that's pretty accurate of why I didn't wear one.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of wetsuits need help to put them on because of the zipper and everything.
Really? It is my bad.
Oh my.
I see a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
I mean, we all... What? Most of us have beautiful white skin, other than I think Akane right now. Terror also had darker skin, but he's gone. But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. That felt gross. This guy is quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems, even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave.
What is this episode right here? With all in bikinis and all that. I just look down and I just see 3 girls in
It's
bikinis.
chapter 2. The whole bit of this is we're heading to... The girls were making a plan to go to the... having a girls-only outing to the beach. But Mr. Kazuichi Pervert, who's also a pure simp for Sonia, wanted to catch her in her bathing suit and wanted to make it a coincidence that they met up and they can all go to the beach together. Well, he also dragged us into it, too. Miss Sonia, it's just so kind. Yeah, that's Kazuichi, yes. All right, now it's decided. Let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up a parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean, I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve everyone as fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. I mean, it would be awkward, but I also probably wouldn't care. I'd be the type of person who wouldn't think of it. I'd just be like, alright, whatever. But we're about to see some bad shit go down. I hope you guys are ready. I'm just gonna give you the trigger warning in advance. Because there it is right there. Huh? That bell just now. No, could it be? That bell is one and only. A body has been discovered.
Well then, after a certain amount of time has passed,
I hope you guys are ready for who's next to be dead.
I hope it's that pervert.
It's not. We just saw him. We just saw him. That means he was one of the people who found the body. That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
Yeah, Kazuichi just yelled. That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounded like he's nearby. I can't go in that door. Why is turning so slow? There. Kazuichi screamed. Did I really hear it coming from here? No. What am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement. I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Well, you're about to believe it. But alright. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. Here we go! I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house.
Naruto.
Those words. First of all, he never truly says believe it. Data bayo does not mean believe it, and I hate the English translation for that.
Believe it.
It's absolutely awful. Data bayo means let's do this. And they were like, no, that doesn't have a good enough ring in the dub. We're gonna change it to believe it. Those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. We just saw Sonia, Fabled. It's not Sonia. What? We just saw her. She's at the, diner. It's Mahiru! What's your answer? To be fair, she was the only one no one knew where she was. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? It's also a lot of blood. If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. I couldn't believe in anything. But yeah, there's the verdict. Mahiru is the next victim. Deadly Life, Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. But yeah, Sonia was at the diner, so she wasn't... That would be impossible. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always very straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Ibuki, do you really not notice what's going on here? There she goes. Yeah, now she does. She went feral. Now it's not the time to be making bubbles. Hurry and get the others! Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses have become numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return without the time I realized that the others were already here. Huh? What the hell is this? Why, Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in the front of the door. There are footprints leading, out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence... Monokuma mentioned that the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
That's right! What if you guys killed her?
Who lies?
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Lie.
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into the gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness are basically only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Now, and Monomi takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like
There it
this.
is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial.
So,
Ba-doo-doo-ba-doo. Oh, nice girl. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I super appreciate it. So, let's begin already. No whining. Let's begin already.
it's the Monokuma file!
This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later in the class trial. Class trial? Investigation? This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did not have the power before he appeared. What?
Perhaps.
So can you stop the murder before it happened? Like,
I mean, she used to be able to, but Monokuma did actually take away everything she had that gave her control. Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt that she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times out of a normal person. So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me. It's just the worst. And she runs away. Now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Investigate? Do we have to do it again? Yes. The cruel thing where we have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiro was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore it. The reason Mahiro was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Terror too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive
I'll
killing.
never allow it.
I do agree with Chiaki though. She usually has her head in the clouds. So for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for all of us to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand if everyone's doing it. I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I'll go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If you all heard, if all you heard was the announcement, you wouldn't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiro Koizumi, and why? And why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more of a reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Investigate! First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now, and then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way. The rest of us can survive. Alright, truth bullet obtained. Nice! Okay. Let's grab physical evidence first, and then we'll do the talkie-talkies. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. The blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh, this metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed by the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiro. It's also weird that it's an actual picture of an actual person. Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it. But did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve this mystery behind Mihiro's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery, too. But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on the investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Nice! Mask. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask! You've seen this? Son, which Esperito? What is that supposed to mean, Sonia? It is a super fun anime with the viewership surpassing 90% in my country. Huh? An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really all that?
It cannot be.
Could it be that was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For some unknown reason, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she may know something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Nice! Alright, let's look at the body. She lost all the life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mihiru I knew? I see her lying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. Can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mihiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands to my cheeks and faced Mihiru's body once more. Oh, Grim-Eyed Reaper, thank you for the lurk! And it has been good. We're just dealing with our next murder case. Mihiru is leaning against the beach door house, the door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like that, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mihiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl in through the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked, as if she crawled through them? So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and then took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. File number 2.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go.
Aww. Okay.
Night. Good night.
Night, Caitlin.
Hey, Katie, have a good day. Have
The
a good
close.
day.
Okay, Foss. Night.
Okay, Creepy Foss, do you want to not do that again? Another murder. Have you considered moving? We can't, Grim-Eyed Reaper. We're stuck here. We're on a...
down.
I can't because it doesn't work that way. The rest of the house needs fucking, like, have it on too.
Okay, then. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, it wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I'd probably investigate.
Beds and stuff that I take in?
I cannot do anything about it because...
Whoa, that loaded funny. I hated how that room loaded. That made me even a little nauseous. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here.
Is you could just throw something over the vent for a little bit.
Yeah, I know, that was weird. And I bet you it was gonna load in like that every time. I think that's just how they made it. And I hate it. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for one person to stay in here. Like that. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard cases.
Or just wrap your feet up in a blanket.
But they're not put away properly at all. I mean, he could just wear more socks. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. That would be evidence, you idiot! Okay, fine, whatever. Empty surfboard case would literally be evidence. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing. It's a gummy candy. Finding the candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Nice. Yellow gummy candy. I guess this is the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. What? Oh shit. Flotation device, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. Is there a Monokuma doll? I don't like how that room loaded. I hope none of the other rooms load like that. Because the other rooms you have to go into are... This is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looked like it was being repaired or under construction, something like that. That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Not just I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me that you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order, but I guess I should check inside too. Nice. Shower room. We'll go inside the shower room. I guess I might as well check inside the shower room too. Please don't load funky. Oh, okay, it was preloaded. We didn't have any pop-up effects. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. The changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. The toilet. There's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. One of the monitors. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. It's kind of high up, though. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if anyone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated at a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't even reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barred window, if that's the case. Yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out.
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. Why would you punch me, Akane? She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. Akane, why? That wasn't necessary. That was not necessary to tell me. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over and under the window.
Right.
All right! As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh. Those boobs.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
Maybe you should have supported me on your shoulders then.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff.
Because I'm so buff.
Every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscle.
So you knew you were heavier, and also have more muscle than I do, but I'm the one piggybacking.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Oh, that's gross. Oh, Akane, stop. No, and you're okay with that? What? No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Akane, and you were okay with this? I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a
I
try.
used to know like 85%.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
The one with the giant pearl.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Also, does anyone notice something stupid with this picture? There's no iron bars on that window anymore. It's a glass window now.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
I don't know how bad it's gonna look.
That's fine. I can
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach the window, though? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice, though.
That's Naruto's original.
Sounds
Wait,
like a big
no.
word. Is that the name of a kung fu master?
Or is that Gamabunta?
This is Gamaki.
Oh, Akane doesn't know what an accomplice means. But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So...
Yeah, like...
Hey,
I got
bye.
it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a shower real quick.
And then she's gonna pass out in the shower.
No, I won't.
Okay, I don't believe you. A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? And even, I even took time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh, well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Got the evidence, regardless. Guess it's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room.
My attacks aren't that strong. Stun,
Ibuki. Oh, she's still a mess. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Okay, she's untalkable. Hey, Peko. I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That is not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. That was sus. Alright. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I dropped in a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess it's just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. Let's take a look. It's important and Kazuichi's dumb. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Check the trash can. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's just what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? It is a clue, though! We got it as a clue, you doofus!
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think.
Yeah, it was on PC cost.
Did you find some kind of clue?
I might debate on getting it.
You know the footprints from earlier. They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Of
Oh,
course it
that?
is.
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside in the beach house. But these footprints are just opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange, too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beach house door.
It's on sale.
You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahir's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading to the beach house. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went from a little swim, right? Could those footprints be? Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
But still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. And whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Ching! I guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. I feel like I shouldn't try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed.
I mean, a little bit.
Oh, the game. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Oh, my nose is being so mean. Also, there's a torque hole if anyone wants it. Turtle boy. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mihiru. But there's no way it's a coincidence, right?
Actually...
Yes, another Firemon. I mean, maybe you'll catch it. I mean, if you're ever able to get Ultra Balls, I would do that. Raises your chances. In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's recruiting theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this... If a missing link, that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then the mysteries must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Chiaki. I should ask her about it. Hey Chiaki, I have something to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it for yourself.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. See, look at that, Ace. You caught it. You caught it. See, it's fine. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to the Jabberwock Park where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Is it who we think it is? Is it my Nagito? Is it Nagito? Nagito? It is! It's Nagito!
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mihiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mihiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, it's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mihiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Minomi.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do it bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way you'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. Wait, no, there's no way we'll get along. I already know what kind of guy he is. Sorry. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Minomi is just making a valid point too. You have no right to say that.
Well, yeah.
But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's gotta be a class trial for Mihiru, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. It's not very nice to Minomi. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's no real reason for me to be here. No ending.
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I just don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Also, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So I will be right back, guys, and then we will continue this lovely investigation with the video game. Inside of a video game. So I will be right back.
What the fuck was that? Hello?
Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought Discord like froze.
Human beings are weak things.
What's this? Oh, I didn't realize you were there. There's a beaver. Nori, we gotta work out and go on a diet. Yeah. No, Mr. Yogi.
Alright, I'm back. Nice.
Hey.
Right, let's see. Just trying to fix this. There we go. I'm not sure if Sir Chris Swan's going to bed, but if you are going to bed, I hope you have a good night, and I hope your bed is super comfy and you have sweet dreams, and hopefully see you next time. Because I don't know if you thought I was going to bed or if you're going to bed, because it just is night, so I don't know. I was just needing a bathroom break. Yeah, it doesn't help. Every time if I did need to walk away, AJ gives me sippies, so it makes me have to go to the bathroom.
Hey, boy.
Yeah?
I have the sippy.
You did what? Okay.
I have the sippy.
And you better be taking tiny sippies.
Sippy.
Oh my god, you better be taking tiny sippies?
Gulpy.
No, because you would die. You would hurt yourself.
So, whole bottle.
No, you would end up in the hospital. Even Foss knows that. Don't. You're gonna put yourself in the hospital.
Half bottle?
Oh, okay.
No!
He did the whole body. Remember that scene from that movie that we watched, where that lady gets dragged straight back into the broom closet on a chair?
Yeah.
That'll be you.
Bucky, I may be able to drink a half a fifth of straight vodka to myself, but I still would not expect you to do that.
The whole bottle.
No, my god, no! Even if wine is a less alcohol content, it's still gonna knock you on your butt. Don't.
Half bottle.
No! No, I don't want you sending yourself and your liver to the hospital. Getting yourself your
So-
stomach pumped.
3/4 of a pot. Got it.
Not even. A glass. If even a glass.
2 glass.
1 glass. If you can't hardly drink 1 White Claw, 1 glass of wine should be fine.
Glass.
Oh my god, Foss. Help. Help.
No, I'm good.
You should be worried about her, though. My god. Anyway, even if we do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki. Oh, okay. Hey, can I ask you something? Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I wish the colors for the names were more, I don't know, definitive, so I didn't sometimes get the voices mixed up. I feel like I'm just going to repeat the 2nd day and 4th day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me more about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. I am, yes, it's 6 a.m. That's fair, Sir Quist1. I hope you have a good night, though. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Savage. Give the shout out to the Savage. Oh my god, Buck. Yes, it's little sippies. Why are you throwing raisins? Oh, nice. It's a clip of another visual novel game. Perfect. And it's even, honestly, an even creepier game, Doki Doki Literature Club. That game's fucked up as fuck. We think Danganronpa's fucked up playing Doki Doki Literature Club. It is a good one, but it's still pretty fucked up. It definitely needs trigger warnings for people, though. Well, if someone is sensitive to suicide or things like that, just...
Okay.
To some people, that's a trigger. I have a feeling it might even bother Bucky a little bit, at least for the what's-her-face. What was her name?
I tried getting her to play that.
No, you tried getting Fudge to play that.
What, Doki Doki Literature Club?
No.
Oh, that's
You told me no.
Bosses, he's been trying to get you to
not
play
to play
it. What?
On stream, because, like, that game
Yeah, it's
attracts
stuck.
weirdos.
Yeah.
Not even because it's fucked. It's
That
like,
can
it
be
is
any
fucked.
game to attract weirdos.
It attracts a certain type of weirdos.
Savage played it and he didn't attract the weirdos, apparently. I mean, it could also depend on your fan base as well already that's there.
I'm a girl with titties. It attracts weirdos naturally.
So then maybe they'll negate each other. Maybe somehow they'll just negate. I
I
mean,
don't know.
Back when Undertale was in its prime, the people were like not streaming that game not because they didn't want to play it, because it attracted a bunch of weird, like really shitty people.
that could be for any game category, though.
It's not even just like an anything. Like, yeah, sure. There's very small portion of the people within many fan bases. That are
Probably,
shitty,
Michael.
but some of
Probably.
them take the cake, like Undertale, because a majority of them came from Homestuck. Those fuckers are toxic.
Here, I'm
Came from
playing
where?
D&D and I'm gonna lower you guys.
Okay.
From where?
Bucky, maybe it's gonna.
No. You said they came from somewhere, and I didn't catch that.
Oh, are you kidding me? No,
Probably
bitch, no.
What is your saying, Faust?
Nah, bitch, no. Fuck, dude.
But the fans came from where? From Undertale?
Huh?
You said the Undertale fans came from blank. I didn't hear
The
that.
majority of them came from Homestuck.
Homestuck?
Yeah, before Toby made Undertale, he worked on the soundtrack for a online webcomic called Homestuck.
I've never heard of that one.
And a lot of the characters that are from Homestuck is what a lot of characters from Undertale are based around.
Fair.
Fuck, move, fuck, move.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Might have to turn Bucky down. She's
Get off my dick.
She's in DBD mode. I can only assume. Yep, it is DBD.
Why are you tunneling me?
You missed a raisin and Violet refusing to give Chihiro. No, that's not what happened, AJ. Stop. There's a hidden command. hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that... down 5. Oh yeah, the down 5, yeah, the...
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. No, that would kill someone. Probably. It means you have to press down 5 times. That means the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press down the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. That's a pretty simple, like, secret. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick, just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
Not really. I don't think it's really that hidden of a secret. Literally, Fuyuhiko figured it out, and he was the first one to beat it. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. I agree with Chihiro. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Monokuma Soft, not like FromSoft. Game work of non-fiction, any resemblance to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. I need to press the down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door of Twilight Syndrome murder case. Press down 5 times with your own hands. There we go. Truth Edition. The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out a way this is a motive. I'll start if I press start button, right? Now loading. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in the Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. Oh, we can speed them up. I didn't know we could speed it up. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Geez, we're gonna go home late because you had to wait for a slowpoke girl A. Come on, girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Oh. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Who does that sound like? That sounds like Hyoko. That way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick of their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? She forgot something. She told us to wait a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know, a pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be very careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes for a perfect prey. The fuck? Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? That sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Throws a banana chip. But also how much the girl apologizes too. I think this girl is Econ? What happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. Here we go. Oh. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Not letting me... Oh, there we go. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should we do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be the window to the wall? Hey, Key! Welcome in! I hope you're having a good night so far. There's no doubt. The killer probably escaped from there. What are we waiting for? So there's no doubt the killer probably escaped from there. Wow, the window was broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they probably broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer just take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. Jumping from a second story would still fuck someone up, though. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside, the music room, or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to the music room, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. We didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Truth bullet. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. And the pervert who stole Girl Easy's school uniform also murdered that girl over there? Why are you throwing banana chips, AJ? So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped? Stolen school swimsuit. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around, too. That's bad. Uber bad. We might hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door. Leave everything how it is. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. And then girl D is the one who took the pictures, which I think is Mihiru. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. Yeah, that's Mihiru. Or girl D. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom when I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me... It was great night. I had fun playing with friends, and Finland won in, the World Championship in ice hockey, so the night was eventful. That's good. If there's something you're hiding from me, I don't want to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You say anything either? I knew you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family influence. I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. Well. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. That's... Well, then. Oh, I guess Faust and Bucky left. They moved over. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E! Oh boy. Really? Just leave the picture sitting like that? That bitch. Girl E was it. Word is she was the one with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this? It wasn't. Why did you try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. If that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. I have a feeling with all the cussing, since no one else really cusses, it's the guys. I bet you that's Fuyuhiko. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, now you're filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
Well, you were talking. Looks like the ending staff's role started. Staff role?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know on the staff roll? I mean, this is true. A lot of Monokuma names, though. Monokuma. Past. Tsumiki, Koizumi, Hyoko, Miyoda, and Sato, Kuzuryu twice. So Fuyuhiko's one of those. All those names are people we know. Well, just now. See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there.
Miracle!
Miracle! Congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case! Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way...
Non-fiction means an original story based on a historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But, even if it's non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. School life?
Isn't that
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the person who beat it, Fuyuhiko. How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Oh, we know where it is. Ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That's the game. That game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So did you believe it? You really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe this is the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. Are you talking about the people whose characters appeared in the game, right? Then I'll go too. It's bedtime for me. Night, Michael. I hope you have a good night, and I hope your bed is super comfy. Hope you have sweet dreams, and I hope to see you next time. Good night. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out something about the mystery behind Mahiru's death, about whether this game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be the characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but they won't learn anything if we're just standing here. Alright, let's go. Probably might try to find Fuyahiko first.
Hello there.
My boy! Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. Were you waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me? Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you beat the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
You don't know?
Why the
No,
characters
that's wrong.
Really, AJ? Why the characters appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girl must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both question them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Alright. And then airport is, right? Yeah. And AJ, I don't know what you're no that's wronging to. Don't know. Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. Wait, did Mikan do the autopsy yet? We kind of needed her to do that. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyoda, Saito, Kuzuryu. Wow. I really wanted Fuyahiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd be executed if we didn't come. Executed? You said Monokuma had said something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. You tricked us? What the heck?
Jeez!
Then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime?
Human beings are weak things.
The sippies? I got the sippies. This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. I mean, yeah. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Let's talk to Kyoko first.
There!
I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one. So she won't talk to me? No, she won't. Okay, then. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aww.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I can't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. What type of logic is that? I'm pretty sure that's all a lie. Never mind. My brain broke for a second. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. Now it's not the time to really dwell on something like that, but still, I don't understand her logic. Her logic is very flawed. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game, too. There was. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mihiru? You mean in that perverted way? No, in a normal way.
Aww.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mihiru was...
Oh!
When I asked Mihiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this really disappointing face. Disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah,
I
but
see.
disappointed varies depending on the person. Ibuki's associates it with department store rooftops. What? Let's stay focused on Mihiru.
That's totally
It turns out Mihiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... You know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mihiru invited Ibuki, but why? Tom's turn. I thought I clicked on Mikan, I did not. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
No, since we said that we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic easily.
Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure that Girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mihiru?
Relationship with Mihiru?
Well...
I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her.
Why is my nose so itchy? Sorry, guys.
Could it be? Did Mihiru hate me? Definitely it. She hated me.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything.
But even though she hated me
Bleh.
Even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite?
Mihiru invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
AJ, I don't think that's the case. Mihiru invited Mika. Why?
I see.
I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mihiru also beat the game. Why would you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen those people to talk to. Because she beat the game. She talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like that we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mihiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Prove me wrong with what, AJ? Anyway, what happened to Mihiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. That's disrespectful towards Mihiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At the same time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she had to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Kyoko.
Hey.
If Mihiru spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Kyoko? She never talked to me at all. Why are you lying?
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Ignoring my voice, Kyoko ran as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away.
Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey, oh, what the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mihiro's cottage first. Mihiro's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. That's the case. I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Yup. Old building. There. Alright, and this way. Can we also knock on Fuyuhiko's cottage? Because I think he's in his room, isn't he? Isn't he in his room? Yeah, Fuyuhiko's cottage. Yeah, he's there. Hey, Chiaki. Excuse me, Chiaki. Which one is Fuyuhiko's cottage? I think it's on the opposite side, because I think this is all the girls. It's all the girls. I'm just gonna try it. Mine. Fuyuhiko should be inside. He's not coming out, huh? I can't help but help thinking about Fuyuhiko too, but I think it's better if we investigate Mihiro's cottage for now. Yeah, you're right. But it's important! Alright, which one's Mihiro's? Akane's? Yoko? Close. All the way at the end. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told, what? Moving after you're told would be third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no. There are others who want to investigate too. Guess I should just go inside. Monokuma doll. Compared to my room, the cottage has a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mihiro was here. But she's not coming back. Then I should... try looking for a naughty book? Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? What kind of person are you? Jeez, well, at least don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said it?
See?
But if you look like we don't need to search for it, check out that thing on top of the bed. Top of the bed? How about this first?
No.
Found it. Woo! There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be this might be it? The ending prize Monokuma gave the first person to beat that game? What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out? Was this a peach back?
Yes.
Why do you say it like with all question marks? Alrighty then. Trailed off. You good?
It's when I popped into that. That's really questioning. But okay.
What do you mean? We just opened an envelope. There's nothing weird. Mihiro's dead. We have a death already while you were gone. I turned over the envelope. It's the photographer redhead, so I'll figure it out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Mikan. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko. What appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. So Girl A, I was right, is Mikan. Girl B is Kyoko, and Girl D is Ibuki. Is this the photo she took? Nice! Entrance hall photo.
Look at this photo. Look at this photo too. Another photo. Oh, the vase. A broken vase? Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? Wait, no. That wouldn't make sense, because Girl D would be Mihiru. As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Broken vase photo has been added to the... Can I see the other picture? Oh, they listed that. But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned to the silence. Oh. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case... That is definitely, you can tell by the features, that is Fuyuhiko's sister. Ampharos! Gimme, 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 gimme that shit. Danny, you awake? Because you're gonna miss a Ampharos. Could this be the photo of the first victim? Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure why Kuzuryu is on the list twice, because that's his sister. You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. Nice. Danny, you're gonna miss it. I think he's asleep. He's gonna miss it. Gotta get that Ampharos. Huh?
Can I screech and scare?
You're gonna hurt the rest of our ears too, though. Is that really okay? For all of us to have pain?
I want to scare him.
But that might not actually scare him, though. He may be just muted and has no idea.
God damn it.
But regardless, I'd rather not all of us be punished for you wanting to scare him. And one more. This is the last photo. The dead girl. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. Yes! Hold on, I want to see if it's good stats, though. I don't know if it, I think I have more than one Ampharos, so that might be an issue. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna have to figure out which one's which. This one's not too bad of stats if it's the right one. It has an IV 20. Fantastic, fantastic, average, bad, good, good. I don't know which one's which. This one's average, 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 bad, average, good. The last Ampharos. Fantastic, bad, good, good, horrible, average. Heck, that one's the worst one. Yeah, I don't know which one would be the one I just recently caught. I need to go through those and get rid of my bad duplicates. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game. That is still really weird in the game. It's a picture of a real person.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Fruit bullet. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight? And what's depicted on these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
What is this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome after getting a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. So Fuyuhiko wrote the note then. I already read the note. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mihiru. It wasn't. We have evidence of this already. We saw Fuyuhiko with the envelope. So that confirms this is related to Fuyuhiko and his sister. Someone else sent this to Mihiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mihiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope. Yep. And that's why she played that game, right? And that person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. It should, really? And the word sister written on this note. Oh my god, this inference is actually kind of easy for once. Come on. Based on these clues, I can think of anyone other than him. Because it is him.
Hey, hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mihiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. What else is... Oh, wait, we still don't know the autopsy yet. We're still also freaking missing a Monokuma doll. Hey, Nagito. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on some results of my investigation. Results? What did you find?
Bow to me.
I'll let you... What? He said bow to me. I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. I like you, Nagito, but no. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course. You'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm gonna try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait for you there. Can we go inside our... What? It upsets me that I think we missed this for good. I think we missed our chance on this Monokuma doll somehow. Oh, I can't go in my cottage right now to double check on the Monokuma dolls. That sucks! And I know it's definitely gonna cock block me from going to the pharmacy. Oh, let me in. It actually let me in this time.
God damn it. Okay, I get it.
What? You can't really see down the aisle, though. And I remember being in here trying to look down the aisle, and you can't. Ah! Oh, didn't mean to do that. Where'd your thing go again? Oh god damn it. I gotta find AJ's thing, but I think I think it was a time thing. Move your screen to the right slowly and you can see a small Monokuma pics. That makes no sense, and then exit drugstore and head further right and enter diner. That doesn't really tell me where the Monokuma doll was. I'm gonna... Oops. Chapter 2 Monokuma locations. Let me take a look. No. I just don't like how that was organized. Okay, so chapter 2. Okay, so the second one the Monokuma can be found on top of the aisle in the pharmacy right where the cursor is. What? Oh, I see him! He's covered by the fucking sun! You sneaky bitch!
I knew you could do it.
The only one I missed because you can't see it behind the daytime sensor. You can't fucking see it very well. I already got that one. Wait. I missed that one. You can't see it though, what? You can hardly see it. Oh no! I think we missed it! Can I go back in there? Oh no! Oh no! It's only accessible now! I think I fucked up, guys! I think I fucked up! I think I fucked up! Guys, I think we fucked up. Oh, hey, Gundam. I think we fucked up. Guys, I think we fucked up. I don't think we're gonna get the last Monokuma doll we're missing. Oh no. I want all the coins. Give me the coins. Inagito.
Now then.
Please, let me back in the closet. Let me back in the closet. Please, 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 please. Nagito!
Whoa.
It's not gonna let me in the closet! Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just a mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. Big news, I've discovered something very terrible. Terrible discovery. What?
I'm gonna pop over with them.
Why? Why you leave?
What?
Because I want to hang out with Bucky and Foss, and I'm curious about what movie.
Well, Bucky's also just playing DVD. And just so you know, Bucky's getting...
Movie night.
Just letting you know, she's also getting drunk.
So?
Wait, they're not streaming a movie. She's streaming Dead by Daylight. I just looked. It's not a movie, honey. She's streaming the game. So unless you want to watch deep...
Get ready.
I guess you're gonna abandon us. We're gonna pout then. And fart nuggets, what, AJ?
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Can I go back in the closet? Can I go back in the closet, please? Please, 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 please. Okay. Hi, Nagito. Why'd you follow me into the closet? Bingo!
I've been found.
I found them all, yes.
That's weird.
This closet, is it really okay to think that it's just been carelessly managed? I don't know why, but I sort of feel like it's a little suspicious. Now that you mention it, I sort of feel the same too. Yeah, because this is a clue. This surfboard on the second shelf. It's just an empty surfboard case. Looks like it was put away carelessly. Can we really assume this is just careless management? What do you mean? Well, I don't know why, but I sort of feel like it's a little suspicious. Suspicious, huh? Now that you mention it, I sort of feel the same too. Oh, that's all he says. Alright, let's get Mikan over with. Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't give your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it. Just get on with it, please.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, as I was able to find out Mihiro was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow based on the scar. The weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mihiro didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
Well, there's no doubt that she died instantly.
Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. That's because earlier we were first inferring that she was crawling away after being hit and died leaning on the door, but in actuality she was moved.
And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this is in Mihiro's pocket.
It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saionji. It seems there was someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. We just read it. Hiyoko Saionji. This letter.
If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mihiro, right?
Plus Mihiro's estimated time of death was around 3 o'clock p.m. And they met 30 minutes prior? If we think about that implies then...
I'm starting to get confused.
If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mihiro and Hiyoko? Truth bullet. Sonya's turn. Gotta check something first. Listen, I have big news! Huge news! What's the big news?
See?
Remember the Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mihiru's body? What do you mean? Oh, but... Well, she's saying past tense like it's gone. It's still there. I thought... Rapidash! I don't want to waste any more Ultra Balls, though, so I'm just gonna... Probably gonna miss it because of that, though. Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen.
Ooh, a buddy ball. No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and professed ally of the Justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? Is it true the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
No!
It's a heroine mask, to be precise! Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine! Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mihiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
She has it memorized. That's not concerning. The hell?
Justice complete.
Oh, okay.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
She has the whole thing memorized, huh? What the heck was that?
Well?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
Unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in the native language, so I tried translating it.
However...
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice, too. No good can come from getting involved with the serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. Oh, nice, Ace, you got it! Is this all we, this is all we know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age, gender, and making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen!
No, it does not mean that they're in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mihiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply just cannot believe it. The one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Well, Sonia...
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to click him.
Oh my!
She looks strangely excited. Awesome! That's like a powerful Gat Moe again. Oh my god. Man, I really get it. I don't really get it, but nice one, Princess. That Princess Sonia is something else. This guy's so laid back, I would leave him alone. Yeah, I meant to click Nagito. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. What? Nagito, what? Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he just simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to all the trouble of gathering all of this. Those footprints. I see, so the only reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Kyoko Sayonji. Kyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shot herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. First bullet. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside of her room. That's... They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got them from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. That is true. I'm a picky eater myself. I can concur. What is wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if that relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummy bag. It is time for the case!
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock!
It's trial time!
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
AJ, why do you put the why put that emote though? I mean, it doesn't. I feel like that would be pretty easy to find, wouldn't it?
Now then.
Looks like it's time. Guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's all right. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. Why is he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should just start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma's waiting. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mihiru's body. What? I can't what? What? I can't fast travel to the... What? I can't fast travel, period. Well then, fine. I see how it is. I'm at... Oh, wait. I was supposed to go to the rocks. I'm stupid. I went to try to go to Central Park. That's not the answer. It's definitely not the answer. We've arrived. Let me go. Help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. What? Stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on?
Sheesh.
Hyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment.
He pisses me off. Oh. Okay. I'm right here. Oh, Yahiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. Bastard! I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. But Yahiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good if the trial heats up. It's all good.
Anyway.
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
See ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out the energy.
This too.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Oop. Here we go. I mean...
You're so evil.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst and lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. And there we go. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout the drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Very long pause. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Here we go! Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecorations are awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really? What is your true intention?
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? Yeah! To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys are going to forget about such a cheap-ass purpose as like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mihiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very, very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. Don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so... this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yeah, we'll save. That would be a good idea. I don't think we have any still. No, we still don't have any skills yet. Guess that's that then. I feel like it was easier to get skills in the first game.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly,
I'm kind of glad my
then
voice gets a
only
little
the
bit of a
blackened
break.
will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Yeah, too bad they won't get away with it.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Oh, Monami, there's nothing we can do about it.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Indeed, indeed.
What? Who cares about that game?
The game's the motive and was based off of real life, Ibuki. What?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Swinub? Isn't Swinub a cutie?
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
He's right.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game.
Guys,
Give
going
us a
for that
detailed
Swinub.
explanation.
Get it?
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game.
Correct. Good job, Nagito.
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
I mean, not many of you.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Fair. Characters in the game were Girl E, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girls who got...
cares? Let's just give up already.
AJ, we just started the trial. Really? We're not even at a hard question yet. We can't give up. AJ, what I have a feeling you're a part of the ultimate despair. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll, after clearing the game, as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character, the player who was able to control, was Girl A. That, I believe, is Mikan. I see! Yeah!
Girl
I
A is
smart! I got the big brain. for
Mikan
once.
Sumiki.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you!
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Agreed.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Agreed.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Not really?
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Holy shit, Hyoko.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game
I can
too.
repeat it.
Huh?
It was. That's right, the one who said that was, oh, shit. I'm trying to remember the game. I'm trying. I think it wasn't Girl D. Was it Girl D? Ah, damn it.
Damn it!
I don't remember. I don't like how it's only letters. Girl B.
I see.
I don't remember.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hyoko.
Mm-hmm.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of
Oh.
me.
Okay, Hyoko. You don't have to pretend.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C hardly talked. Girl C. Her personality was hyper energetic and unique, so that would have been Ibuki.
I see.
I see.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Okay, Ibuki.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Mihiru. Only one person who always had a camera with them, and it's Mihiru.
I see.
That I remember. There's
Girl
specific
D is
characters
Mahiru,
that showed up the most in the
the
game, and
victim in
those I
this case.
remember.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Why are we skipping Girl E? Hiko.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Okay, Fuyuhiko, you're not... Okay, he's playing dumb.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Yes.
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
Because it was his sister.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
I mean, that is correct. Nagito's right.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
I do. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears on it twice. Pure hunch. To call me out like that, Nagito, you're really definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. I can't, there we go. He had a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
He did.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister?
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
Correct.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
The dead girl. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character I can see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Exactly. That bitch, Girl E. Was it? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Exactly.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Okay, we're just happy that we're getting inferences and proper answers.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Love Nagito.
You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
actually dead, yes.
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
But it's the truth, Fuyuhiko.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
He's right.
That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard!
He's very angry about this.
If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Oh, why?
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off.
But none of us have our memories of school. Huh?
It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Ooh, he's very angry.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot.
I mean...
You suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Yes.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
We just didn't talk about Girl E.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Correct.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
What, Ibuki?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Wow, that's mean, Akane. What the heck is this wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Well then. He also had a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Okay, that's what we're trying to do.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
That's true.
What? No way! Is that true?
Nanomi's sarcastic tone is really weird.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Yeah.
Why? Such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Why do you sound sarcastic?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Correct.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the contents of the game. Because Girl E was the killer.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Correct?
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Yes.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
Yes.
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Oh.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
How'd you do that with very little information that we had?
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Yeah, I'm also surprised. I
Mapping
kind of
is
forgot she
second
did
nature
this.
to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is the basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Wow, Nakamura, rude much? Anyway.
I'll start explaining.
Oh, you made her sad, Nakamura.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
Okay.
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Pain.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
Nope.
How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the
God, I love
ultimate gamer
Nagito.
who excels at clearing games.
Hell yeah.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Yes, that's right, Nikon.
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
But she didn't have the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
No.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Correct.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Correct, because the spare key was
You
gone.
can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped.
But she had no key.
And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
Okay, that would be way too much work.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Agreed.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Oh, God.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Yes. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. And what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Here we go! Time to make our arguments.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
I think I know what it... I think she crawls through the window and shimmies
After
her
she
way
killed the first victim in the music
to
room,
the other window.
what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside
I
the
don't know
school
what bullet to use.
to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Oh, hey, Ed!
How was she able to get past those 4?
Oh, I missed what I think what I needed to shoot. I think I missed what I needed to shoot.
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Ah! I wanted to agree with her, but it didn't work. Okay.
After she
Oh
killed
yeah,
the first
you
victim
did.
in the music
Ibuki,
room,
you are adorable. Wrong, but adorable.
what did Girl E do?
She just broke the
I
window
don't know what bullet I'm
and
supposed to
So how did Girl E
use,
to
but
the
I'm
front
pretty
of
sure I
the
know
need
what
to
she
go back to the- You need
did.
to go through.
No.
The other 4 girls.
At the entrance hall, heard the sound of the window shattering.
Wait, what? There it goes.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I know I
First of
missed
all,
it earlier,
sound the
so I
girls
just
heard
figured to
wasn't
take
the window breaking.
yes. Because when I said hey to you, I missed that opportunity, but it's fine.
If it wasn't
And
the
Danny seems to have woken
window,
back up.
Then what
Yeah,
broke to
dude,
make
that's
that
wrong.
sound?
I don't know if my Johnny Young Bosch impression is good enough, but no, that's wrong.
A vase.
Or my favorite one that I can do is allow me to cut through those words. That one's my favorite.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
Let me turn you up a little. You sound quiet. What?
I said I was fucking, my back was hurting, so I tried to lay down.
Ah.
Trying to see if it would help for like 5 minutes. Yeah, no. Bad idea.
It was
I'm
the sound
sorry.
of the vase
Try to take some
breaking.
medicine though?
Probably.
Painkillers?
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the
It
entrance
doesn't help
hall.
they also take time to work.
Girl E
Yeah, no,
killed
I've
the
been
victim
doing
in
it
the
all
music
day.
room, broke the window,
I know that feeling.
and went to
though.
the office to get the
When
key.
I crashed out this morning,
With that key,
No,
she
I
locked the
crashed
music
out.
room from the hallway, returned the key to the
my
office,
chair.
and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the
So,
vase in the next door classroom
my
as the
body
4
is
girls
not
met by
happy.
the entrance hall.
I mean, neither is mine if it makes you feel better, Danny.
To make them think the
Wow,
murder had
not
just
really.
occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
The game has really good music, so that's supposed to be a very serious moment.
I see. Now the mystery has
And
been
well,
solved.
I hope you're having a good night so far.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
We didn't. Yeah, the music is awesome. Oh yeah, I had a couple hilarious clips from the stream tonight. That's good. I'm glad.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Ibuki, it all matters.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
Oh,
What the
okay.
heck? You're so annoying!
I can't. The only thing we'll ever agree with Kazuichi, yeah, he's annoying.
Fine, let's figure out the weapon.
I was on 5M and my
keeps up.
character died, so
I feel
we
like I
had
need
to
to
be
shit.
airlifted to the hospital. Ooh, fun.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
Huh?
You're the disgusting one.
Oh, okay, Hyoko.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Was it?
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Unconventional weapon that also appears in the game. If we were told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it, I'll do it. What do you think the murder weapon is? I have no idea. As I find out... as I was out of line just now. Now then. There's something I need to tell you regarding white noise and non-stop debates. What? Are more durable and will always easily destroy in one shot. Is that it? Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer gun something. I wonder who it is. I was out of line just now. Well then, good luck, have fun. Nice, Egg. That sounds awful, but funny. Awful, but funny. Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I agree. It was not then.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Yeah,
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yeah.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No, that's wrong.
Clearly that's
too
wrong.
big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
How would that work?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
No.
She beat her to death with her fists!
No. Wouldn't have been the vase
room, huh?
then?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to
How
be a
dare they
weapon.
call the Ibuki stupid?
Then the piano.
Oh, how?
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
I'm confused.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
I mean, that's wrong. Because there wasn't any.
Damn it!
I'm technically not wrong.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
I did! I have the
Then
broken
she
fish
attacked
tank,
her with
killer's
the fish
escape
tank.
route, the stolen
That's too big to
swimsuit,
be a weapon.
and broken vase photo. That's all I have in the crime
Then
scene
the
photo.
piano.
That doesn't mean my brain is any less
Why are you
confused.
going even bigger?
My brain's still confused.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale,
My brain
too?
went from big brain to small brain real fast.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
I mean, I'm okay
it
with
should have had
help.
bloodstains.
I'm giving permission.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
No.
She beat her to death with her fists!
No.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
It's something Ibuki says?
What about broken glass?
The gravel statement or the fist statement?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Fine, I'll try both.
Then the piano.
I don't know which bullet I need, but...
Why are you going even bigger?
Do I need broken fish tank?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
I love when
How
my
about
brain
beating
goes
her
tiny.
with gravel instead?
Nope. The gravel.
I love every one of you!
But apparently I did a boo-boo. That was wrong. Oh, bag of candy. Wait, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in.
Damn it!
Yeah.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
My brain hurts.
Then the piano.
Doesn't help I'm a little lightheaded. My body has been hating me all day. Alright, so you had 2 wrong bullets. I mean,
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
I did.
How about beating her with gravel?
You're making me
instead?
feel a little dumb. No. I'm really stupid.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken
One of them
glass?
shows how gravel can be used.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Wait.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
I don't understand. None of these seem to make sense how the gravel can be used unless I'm supposed.
Investigation conducts
Wait.
universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Do I need to take fish tank? Do I need to
How about
take?
beating her with gravel instead?
Do I need to?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
I'm trying to.
it
Do
should
I?
have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with
My
bloodstains
brain
on it?
feels really dumb right now.
She beat her to death with her fists!
I'm running out of time too. I don't
Weapon inside the music
understand.
room, huh?
I don't.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
My brain doesn't
The
understand.
investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Is
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
That's absurd, but sure.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
I still feel just.
My goodness.
I got it right. And
I
was just
get it
throwing things out
now.
there.
But at the same time, it's hard to pull that inference right away. Especially since my brain is also still kind of in a fog. Because I've been feeling my poo all day. So,
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
not for what she was right,
You're
yeah.
not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Have you tried growing gravel in someone's eyes? Because that would still suck as shit.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag. I do agree, Kazuichi just needs to shut up half the time.
Bag? What kind of bag?
I mean, that does hurt.
If the weapon
like
is
pocket
something that
sand.
appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
And also, the gravel would be worse than sand, because that would probably blind you permanently.
If you tie
With the shit getting
swimsuit
stuck
like
in
a
your
bag and
eyes.
stuff it full of gravel,
Where sand would be
make an
easier to wash
effective
out.
weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
I fucking love the Ace Attorney reference! Objection! Ugh, I love when this game references other games in anime. It's the fucking best. And I love how this game is pretty close to, like, when it comes to the court stuff, it's similar to, like, Ace Attorney, and I love that.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two
Ace
birds
Attorney
with one
reference,
stone.
perfect. Couldn't ask for anything better.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
Correct.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
Do they? I feel like... Okay.
But the real important talk begins now.
Ooh.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Mahiru.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Mm-hmm. Mahiru.
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice?
Yes.
What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Correct.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
Yes.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
By accident? She was literally choking her out with her bare hands. This is not an accident. Or... Man, he's popped up to a lot today. Caracol is like, I think that's like the third time he showed up.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Wait, Hiko. The only one person I can think of is that guy. Guy F.
I see! It should have been Guy F.
Yep. That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? I will never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F
for
murders Girl
Fuyuhiko,
E
I know,
out of
right?
a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What?
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
No!
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
No.
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember! That's obvious!
Their school lives have been wiped. How could they remember? It's impossible.
Stolen!
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Jesus, Hyoko, sometimes I swear your mouth.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
Hey, yo, calm down. Nah, that's not possible.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Nope. No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point. I didn't even get to finish reading what you said. Shared point. Girl E and Mahiru's murder. To the letter, or maybe the stolen swimsuit. Oh, crap! I tried. Okay, that shared a point. Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Price? God damn it! Why am I so stupid? I don't want to keep asking for help, Act. I swear, I just... It does suck when I feel a little dumb. He received a blow to the head from behind and died instantly. Yeah, crap! Now I'm just trying shit to try shit. Fuck! Was I on the right track at least? I would have thought it would have definitely been that. But it's not. Oh wait, this? No! Crap! God damn it, I'm just stupid. Take a look at Girl E's photo of her dead body and what Mahiru was killed with. That's what I thought, but I felt like, I don't know, like, for some stupid reason, I thought this would have counted too. But then this.
I can prove it with this.
But you would think the picture would still count as the
I'm
same
not sure
thing.
the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Like, you would think the picture would still count because they're still the same reference. Because of the bat and that was the first one I clicked, was the picture. So you would think by inferring that we already know about the baseball bat being the weapon, the picture would also count as conclusive evidence to show baseball bat. Am I wrong?
And Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore
I feel like that one should have allowed like more than one correct answer. Just 2 correct answers.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already?
Ooh,
You're the
Hyoko.
one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
Mm.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Uh-oh.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hyoko?
Oh.
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
I feel it's really sus. Pekko's pulling this out of her ass.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
You nasty toilet clogging bitch? God, Hyoko. I love Hyoko, but like, she does need to chill
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
That's wrong!
Very wrong. I mean, not only the footprints, we have first-hand account watching her running away from the beach.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
Then why did we see you leaving the beach, though?
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
Stupid auto mod.
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Oh, but okay, Hyoko, as much as I love you, how can footprints be ugly? How does that logic work? It doesn't work.
Based on ugliness?
Huh. They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint
I like her
collected
weird
from your
charm.
room matches these footprints
Because she does get better.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
That doesn't make him a pedo, but alright.
The footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
Nope.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Correct.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Kind of feels like a setup, though.
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Oh, now you conveniently remember, hun. You should just be honest, and then you wouldn't look so suspicious.
So you finally decided to confess.
That's not what she said.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house.
I went there on my morning walk.
Her fingers are clipped off.
I see. If you went there during
Yeah, I
the
know.
morning
Now
walk, that
she
doesn't have
conveniently
anything to do with the case
remembers.
at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
God, you're such an airhead. I like how though Hyoko's technically correct though. Technically, if you call someone else a liar, they're probably a liar themselves. Just saying. Okay, so
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
that's a lie.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh, I was hoping that was it. And it's been so long since I played this game.
The beach house.
True. I feel that.
Only during my morning walk.
I don't remember a lot of the beginning of the game
Go
either.
any other time.
But I do know
Then
how
you
this
didn't
goes.
meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not.
You're a liar.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
No. I would have thought the letter would
I
have
did
definitely.
go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
I think I need to shoot
Then you
the
didn't
first
meet
statement.
up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Okay. Might be the first statement.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
I figured one of her statements was the wrong one, because I know she's lying. We know she's lying.
Only during
This
your
one's a little
morning walk,
easier.
huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put it in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they were started to suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Sayonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Correct!
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Oh, now you were. I literally brought that up earlier.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around.
That's a really
3:30
tiny
p.m.
table, by the way.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
I mean, yeah?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
Okay.
I went straight back
Okay.
to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Uh-huh.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
You're onto something
It's
there.
the truth. Deal with it.
No.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
Hecko, that's really sus to just say leave it alone.
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Why are you drooling so much?
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
Ew.
She's probably faking it.
Okay, that's not nice,
We
Nakamaru.
can
I just
assume
don't know.
she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
I don't know.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know
There's
where to
no
meet,
way
so
in
the others
hell.
wouldn't find out.
The only reason I would, like, say if I didn't know how this goes, with the proper inferences, there's no way in hell Hyoko could kill her in one fucking killing blow. She is not that strong. She can't even tie her own kimono. This little girl did not kill her with one fatal hit. She is not that strong. There's no way.
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific
it doesn't make sense why she's lying other than embarrassment, because she likes the reputation of being kind of a tough, nasty person, which makes no sense to me. It doesn't help her in any way to lie for that reason.
There's evidence for that too.
There's also evidence proving there's no way she did it. The only place I can think of where Hyoko was hiding was probably that place. The closet. There we go. Here! Oh my god, Lycanrot. I do want this.
The place where Hyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
Yeah, I guess it's like the anniversary of the Pokemon thing coming out.
Mm-hmm. What's
Like,
a gummy?
more Pokemon? I don't know, I've seen
something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Not really.
Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Okay, but
when she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But okay, Gundam, I love you, but me and Nagito already have something to disprove that too.
But Hyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beach side.
But we have proof to disprove that. Literally, it was one of the last things we got from Nagito. Her favorite gummies don't even have yellow in them. It's a plant.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even
Nice.
need to come out.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
That part is true, Hyoko. I'll give you that.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
We haven't gotten there yet.
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a
Yeah, the
suspicious
mask, remember?
at the beach house, right?
Everyone forgets everything
was
so
wearing that
easily.
could
I
be
want to
the real
smack
killer.
everybody. Like, I want a device that'll help me go around in a perfect circle to just smack everybody.
You're the
just
one who wore that
present
mask and
all the
killed
evidence all at
Mahiru,
once.
right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Okay, that's a little bit far.
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Oh boy, here we go.
Huh? Sparkling what now? That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
Sonia, no.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Sonia, think of it like this. Come on, let's use our brains here. Everyone has access to the same thing you read, so it wouldn't be out of the question. What? What?
Sorry,
Okay. Okay. I can only assume it was inappropriate then.
We did patently stupid. I won.
Okay, but I'm just gonna only assume it was inappropriate. We probably shouldn't be talking about then.
Oh, I mean, yes, but
There's no yes, but. It's yes, and that's
somebody gave the prompt of I'm embarrassed, but it's our little secret, Timmy.
Okay.
I came up with the brush of 404 and red.
Alright, that's why that's. Yeah. That's not. We're not. Okay. But anyway, as I was saying,
Oh, yeah.
everyone has access to the same reading material. Oh my god.
Next time I'll always when that's
My
happening.
company was called on to Touchy.
Okay, go on.
Yeah.
I literally said it was probably inappropriate for streaming. He still didn't listen. Anyway.
I tried to help.
Does he know you're live? Yes, he does. But he doesn't have a very good filter on his mouth half the time. But he definitely has a better filter than his friends, that's for sure. But everyone had access to the same reading material. Everyone had access to the same reading material, so it wouldn't be hard to frame or pretend to be Sparkling Justice. And two, I do specifically remember someone overhearing that entire conversation as she was talking about Sparkling Justice, and she's literally in frame.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Why so violent, Gundam?
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
In what way, Kazuishi?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already?
Oh, no problem. No
unreasonably
problem for the
stubborn.
raid, and welcome in. Yoko, why don't you just submit it?
It's all in your head!
You don't have to do it.
You're good.
Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
Kyoko, I know you're not the killer. It would be physically impossible if you were the killer.
Why did it not show up on my screen?
I'll do it then.
What the fuck?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'll tell you what I'm doing. How did you find my... I answered that already.
She's in the basement. How are you in the basement?
Are you hiding behind the
Uchiha recommended your channel.
Oh.
Danny, he doesn't know that you recommended the channel.
What the fuck?
I did DM it to him and answer that. I did say why. Oh, it wasn't showing a miss DM. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, it was him. It was Uchiha. He was the recommender. Is it true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange? Something doesn't make any sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. There's no way she did it. She's not, I know she's not strong enough. It's not plausible.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Okay.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
I think it's the gummy this time. Whoops.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gun.
No, that's wrong. I missed. No, that's wrong. Ah, Damn it! I know why that's wrong now. Just leave me alone.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
No, she's not.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
I'll have to make a sampler of the chart to fix some of the characters to look better. I mean, that's fair, AJ.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Hey.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Oh, I asked
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Gummy bag?
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Wait, what?
There's no doubt.
I don't think you said anything.
You went to the beach house,
I
right?
asked him if he could make me a hacky sack, and he answered that. And I said, I'll make you.
And weren't you also hiding in the
I don't know
closet?
if you ever saw that from.
So that's when you
can always
dropped
ask
the
her.
gummy.
Yeah, I was right. The gummy was what we needed. I just used the wrong bullet.
You hear me now, so that's kind of close enough.
I mean, fair.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
I was right. I just used the wrong bullet.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Okay, Fiohiko, that's a little uncalled for.
You're a midget too, you know. You're
Both
the
of
one who
you.
worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats
I
a
know on
specific
both
brand.
of their accounts.
The brand of gummies you eat only have
Strawberry,
melon,
melon,
grape,
grape,
and orange flavors, right?
Huh? flavor.
There isn't one, Mikan.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
I mean, you want to eat it, Mikan, and find out? I mean, it could be banana flavored. Laffy Taffy has proven otherwise.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
This is true.
Oh, I missed the end.
That's
God
right.
damn it.
None of the gummy
What do you mean
bags
you
in
missed
her
the end?
cottage had any yellow ones.
N.
Oh. Yeah, it's just Danganronpa. It's Danganronpa. Laffy Taffy, but banana is OP. I do agree. I actually do like... I am one of the few people also who really do like the banana flavor. But I do know it's an unpopular opinion.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
It's dank rope. The fuck act. Not Danganronpa.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
I mean, it is a trap.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
But Hiyoko, it really would have done you a favor to not lie, though. Like, it really would have helped you so much more if you didn't fucking lie.
I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch!
Oh.
You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Oh my god.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Okay, Hiko, you're making yourself look sus because of how much you want to back her into a corner. I know. It gets pretty rough here. You missed the worst of it because of Teru being gone. God, there was something wrong with that boy. Okay.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
Are we?
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
Like
You're
what?
talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
How?
And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Oh, that's not true.
Blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her.
Yeah, that's not true. That's not
We
true.
have the evidence.
I know what you need. I know what I need. I know what I need. I know what I need.
Morning walk.
Shush, all of
We're
you.
not done with you. There's still a huge...
I know the
It's
answer.
true, that's an... And we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I had banana flavored freeze pops before they were the bomb. That sounds delicious.
Mahiru didn't block the door.
Don't forget he's the boss baby.
Yo, them shits are
I
bomb.
forgot Game Grumps calls him the boss baby. I forgot he looks like boss baby wearing a suit.
Instant death?
Oh god, fun fact, the banana flavor you find in Katie is actually from an extinct banana. The flavor can no longer be found in nature. It's all synthesized now, unfortunately. I mean, I get that.
According to my autopsy, yes.
Thank you, I was saying that earlier. There's no way in hell that she could have killed her. She's not that strong.
If you keep making shit
Except if you call him boss baby, he'll get pissed. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he'll fucking kill you is what he says.
I'm sorry.
Ryuhiko,
You're
you
mad at
cannot
her?
do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Well, Sony, that's not the biggest issue. You can't threaten someone just because they're telling the truth.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
Oh my god, AJ, stop.
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body.
Correct.
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
Yes.
But why did the killer block the door?
To force Hiyoko to have only way out.
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer.
She wouldn't have the strength to drag Mahiru's body. Why do you people not understand this? She is a tiny little twig. She's not strong. I was wondering why bananas tasted differently from candy. I assumed it was just vanilla sugar mixing with causing the flavor difference. You can't threaten someone for telling the truth since when? Always.
Seriously?
Exactly.
That's
Act
not
agrees.
true.
She's a she can't carry
Let's
someone
assume
like
Hiyoko
that.
is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
Yes, but that's not the case. She's weak. Who died?
If she handled
Hey.
the body that's bloody,
Coach is chilling
I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
It's been perfect timing on your question. There's the answer. It's Mahiru. You need to make some calls and get the word out. People do all the time. I love the perfect timing. Just chilling asked, and bam, murder picture.
She was clean
Exactly. Weird, huh?
See? I told you I wasn't the killer!
But still, Hyoko, really would have helped you, your, I don't know. It really would have helped. This whole rigmarole would have been easier if you just told the truth, which would have made things more believable in your case, and then we wouldn't be having this argument.
Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
If she didn't lie, yeah. Everything would have been totally different if she didn't lie.
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh, okay. Rigmarole, I love that phrase.
We
I
haven't
did too.
decided that yet.
Oh no, not this fucking minigame. I suck at this minigame. It was developed based on a variety called Groves Michael and Big Mike. The variety of banana was standard in America until 1950s when a fungus essentially wiped out Groves Michael's. The milder tasting Cavendish placed the Groves Michael in our go-to banana. And thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. And for the awesome phrase, hell yeah. Also, if anyone wants a panseer is available.
Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Now you guys get to watch me
keep
suck at
insisting
this
that
fucking
Hyoko is the
minigame.
killer?
Absolutely suck at it.
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer!
Hey, there's
that
that,
little bitch is
fire stage
definitely
thing.
the killer!
I did say that, yeah. I just said Pansages, or Panseer.
Oh, I
It's
forgot
the-
what his name was.
Pansage is the plant one.
Yeah.
I think we need
Mahiru didn't block the door.
Then
Hyoko did it.
I was trying to get the...
She killed Mahiru.
No, wait!
And blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer
I
can
fucked
think
this
of.
up for sure, because I was trying to get the right blade!
If
Fuck
Mahiru
off.
didn't block the then Hyoko did it.
I don't
She
really
killed
understand what's
Mahiru
going on.
and
I'm cutting
blocked
the
door
words.
with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Advance!
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
Correct.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the bit. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
No! I know what the blade I need now. Fuck!
Crap!
I see.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house.
Oh, I missed
After
it!
she moved the
Fucking
body.
shit.
She just the fact that Hyoko was at the beach house. Damn it!
What do you mean you can make this happen, Chuck?
If Mahiru didn't block the then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hyoko moved the body,
Now that I actually know the right
then
answer.
she should be covered in blood.
Correct.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
No!
Allow me to cut through those
Allow
words.
me to cut through those words! It's now a Meow stream. Sorry for your
Washing it
luck.
off in the shower is
You're nowhere to
impossible
be found to make
because
that
the shower in
happen.
the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
Fuyuhiko, you're not that dumb. Come on. Everyone knows it's out of order.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Uh-huh. What else have you been doing, Monami? I feel like you've been doing nothing.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body.
No, you're
and
not.
when she was done,
You're
she
and also
put
you're
them
sneaking
back
in the
on.
dank. Dank. Dank? Is that really the word you want?
Are you saying I did something
Dank?
bad or
Really?
perverted?
I like dank.
Yeah, but you know what dank means.
I know what dank.
This does not
Dank's
work
great.
here. It means it's a moisture, like it's like a humid area,
I mean,
like a dank
I don't know.
cave, because there's a lot of moisture inside. Like it's kind of.
I mean, I get that, but
Okay, wait, what am I doing?
there's part of me.
She cannot get dressed by herself.
I see.
There's definitely a part of me, Violet,
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko.
that wants to say that
Hyoko
if it
mentioned
sounds
this
like the
before.
dank that I know, I might be okay with it.
We're talking about the slang term then for dank. Like it'd be dank. But
No,
I mean,
I
it
know,
goes
I'm
both
just-
ways. Well, and also
saying.
dank has its origination. Where's my phone?
Wow, that's fucking awesome.
What's the definition to dank?
Here's an answer from
It means
describe something that is unpleasant. Damp and clammy as dank.
Yeah, that's the origination to dank. But then, of course, we as Americans had to complicate things and make slang terms with a similar word. I only know that because of reading a lot of books, and a lot of caves and stuff get explained that way because they're cool and damp because of, you know, how a location for a cave, how it's locationed. So yeah, America making things more complicated with words having double meanings based on whether it's slang or if you're using it in its proper term. It's the same concept as gay. Gay's original term from way back when meant to be happy and joyous, when now it can also mean like sexual orientation.
Which means Hiyoko can't
Chuck
change
keeps
by
saying it's a
herself.
dank cat
It's
strain, but
impossible
there's
for
no
her to
cat,
put on
so...
and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
Yep, Akane remembers.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Everyone thought that you smelled like literally rotten sewage.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
It is.
Yes, if you broke the rules.
Yeah,
I'm
because I
pretty
know you
sure
ain't coming, dude.
Monokuma would
I know
want
you
that
ain't.
Quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even Safari
I also
Park
keep hearing
rangers want
Victoria. That's why I
nothing to do
keep
with
turning
me.
around, but it's just her sneezing and coughing.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
No, you're not. You know I have an ear off.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Oof, Akane. Oof, Akane. Oof, Akane.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
I mean, it was her own blood.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I mean, you did.
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Jesus, Akane.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yes, Hiyoko, I say it's fine.
Yeah, seems like it.
Also makes no sense. Okay, fine, 12 inches to a foot. Okay, fine, weird, but everything is 12. So that must mean 12 foot in a yard. Fuck no, it's 3. Wow, that's also weird. How many yards to a mile? Well, yards aren't they're not the same metric measurement. Yards I don't think is a part of imperial. Isn't that what ours is called for inches and feet and shit? Isn't that imperial, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, because yards isn't the same. Is yards imperial? I thought yards were separate. But I mean, also different things are measuring different things, so it's not that shocking either. Yards, really? AJ Yards?
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
I mean, the other uses of measurement can be just as confusing in their own way.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Jesus, Mahiru. Or Kyoko.
Please don't cry. Everything is fine now. Right?
I mean, I wouldn't know. I suck at measurements regardless.
Shut the hell up, pig barf!
Jesus.
I'm just gonna hangnail and die!
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
Mikan, you just enable her. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious? Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
I mean, is this true? Akane wasn't a bikini. I mean, I think they pretty much all were.
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already.
Oh my
so,
god, Ibuki.
Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yeah.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Oh my god, we already understand. She's already fucked up and admitted she lied.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Oh, Buki, move forward from the lies. She's already admitted she lied. We're moving on.
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
I fucking came outside to smoke
what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
My ex just drove by fucking talking shit and didn't even see me.
Wait, what?
I came outside to smoke a cigarette, and my ex that I dated down here literally just drove by, didn't see me, and was talking mad shit while her windows were down. I heard fucking everything.
I mean, she's a bitch.
I get it, but it doesn't make me less
I told her it was fine.
I mean, I get that, but that would maybe help you feel a little better. Because you can just have the fuck her type attitude. That's why you guys aren't dating anymore.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with the meeting. Let's keep it a secret and let's not see each other. We were about to discuss earlier. It's okay. Change places. I want you to come to the beach house in the 2 p.m. It's the same letter, just 2 p.m. Someone gave them two separate forged letters.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Yes. The letter that Hyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? It does!
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this. Still my favorite. Just allow me to cut through those
Doesn't
words.
It look like its contents
Still my
different
favorite.
from the letter Mahiru had?
Next, it's at 2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter,
it says 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
Whoa! He's so surprised.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change
Oh,
their meeting spot
Nekomaru.
to the beach house.
Does Nekomaru ever give any substantialness to these court cases? Like, ever? Or Kazuichi?
It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
I mean, that is true. She didn't write the letter. Because then why would they contradict each other? It's safe to say the letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both?
I see.
I feel like that's kind of...
The killer must have forged both
obvious.
letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed.
The handwriting's exactly
is
the same.
The content of the letters matches too.
Good job, Nekomaru.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret.
Yeah.
Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
Which complicated things for both of them.
The killer
Not getting no more
forged
food.
both of those
Period.
letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Yeah, let's go with that word.
So they completely tricked me.
What, freaking?
And then Mahiru's killer.
I just meant with Gundam, what he said.
How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
I mean, yeah.
Really?
This
is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
I'm sorry, Nagito. You weren't included in this fun time.
It's all my fault. I'm so
I mean, I
ashamed
kind of
being
agree, just
unreliable.
chilling. I kind of agree.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Oh, a Buki shush.
We can just slightly punch him to death later.
No.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
You fell asleep.
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine?
I mean, probably, or more accurate, chloroform?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
I mean, I don't think you find chloroform in a drugstore, though.
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
Maybe anesthesia?
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Like what?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Kazuichi. What would Mikan be able to do about that?
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiro's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I mean, yeah.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
Agreed.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru,
Ponyta,
put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Correct.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
Mm-hmm. They're onto it.
Horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
Now, next time, have we learned our lesson to not lie about things? Just chilling. Do you know who the killer is?
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
AJ, don't actually answer if he... Well, yeah, like, if anyone, or Act, or AJ, because I know AJ, I think, knows who the killer is, too. Don't confirm nor deny the answer.
Isn't that what a class trial
But just
is
chilling,
all
who do you
about?
think is the killer?
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko.
Confirming nor denying
We
the
aren't
answer.
supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
I know, right, Nagito?
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard,
Nice,
and aim
he's
for
caught the
victory.
ponytail.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Here we go.
Seriously, which side are you on?
Both? If Nagito's on both sides, it's very complicated.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can
Yeah.
overcome any despair.
He's not really on any side, just on the side of whichever side has the strongest hope.
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Oh.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray.
Thank you, Gundam. That's
You do not
right.
yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
But he's not on the side of the enemy. He's happy if you guys win too.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
Correct. This motherfucker is so stupid. Stop it. I agree with the
There
Buki.
should be a new clue contained in
guys,
what
be nice to
Hyoko has told
Nagito,
us.
please.
So, let us believe Yoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
You still sound sarcastic.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
He does not care.
What? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other,
There, fixed it.
the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cool ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. And let me guess, intermission? We might have to save it after the intermission. Because I don't know if we have enough time. But I can try. Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct.
Correct.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. I got work. Have a good night. Good night, next. I hope you have a good night. Hope your bed is super comfy, and I hope you have sweet dreams. Good night.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the
There's
least
the song
I can
slap.
do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
We just saved.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what? If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
I mean, yes.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
I don't think it was.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
Mm-hmm.
If
They
the
planted
killer
it
planted
after.
evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
True.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
Yes.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
True.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder.
At any rate, the solution
Oh,
to
I
that
remember
problem is
now.
connected
I know
to
where they
what
were
really
hiding.
happened.
I want to play a new game, if that's what you're thinking. Wait. Is that what I think it is? No, not brain snowboarding. Oh, the logic dive. Move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the RB button. This one. LB to brake. RB, wait. RB to jump. Do various obstacles and you'll be able to encounter your progress through the course, so make sure you're familiar with these controls as you reach the goal. I may have to reread it. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna do it! Can I reset the buttons though? Please? 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 Refresher? Refresher? Just so I have a better understanding? There we go. Okay, so move, accelerates A, B to brake, Y to jump. That's it. But it mentioned the RBs though. Okay, so B is the only one to brake. Meow. Could you imagine this actually going on in someone's head? It's just insane. Ugh. So. First question. Alright. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before. I barely made that. Next question. Question 2. Or not. I should have initiated question 2, but I guess not. Whee! There's question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hyoko left. Ow. Got it right. We got one more question to get to. Jump. You got some weird brains, Hajime, I will say that. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? The beach house. It's a beach house. And done.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. I don't know, AJ. It's still weird that happens inside of Hajime's head. Brain snowboarding happening.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
I mean, it's not pointless.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can
No,
understand?
there was a place to hide.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Oh my god, Hiyoko, I'm trying to help you, for fuck's sake. I really don't want this to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place where the killer was hiding and the place Hiyoko hasn't looked. The closet! Can I...
Here!
I know where they were hiding.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
Correct.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
Correct.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of
Well,
it,
AJ, we
right?
have to find the killer regardless or we're dead, so I have to.
And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
Yes.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Oh, correct. Ooh, can I say where? The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place that might be right. Yee! Okay. Nimi. The surf case. I mean, I don't want to die.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Correct.
Inside the surfboard case?
Uh-huh.
The shelf it was on. It was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
Mm-hmm.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy.
I do agree.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yes. Unfortunately, yes. They were
Yeah,
right there.
They were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Well, I wouldn't say holding their breath.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Ibuki, that's not what that saying's for.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
That one makes way more sense.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Oh my god, Ibuki.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Thank you, Nagito.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
I did.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Fair.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want
You
to
guys really need to, like,
punched,
lay off
just
Nagito
stand
this time.
still and let me punch ya!
Oh my god.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. No, that's wrong!
What's wrong?
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
The fuck, Monokuma?
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that!
How is that annoying? That's him being thorough.
I know it sounds like an excuse, But the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Why not?
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
But it also can narrow down suspects.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but
I know, right? Because honestly, this is a very valid thing to have.
depending on
Gives people
who
alibis
actually
or
found
not.
the body, it's possible that you're 3 or more
Because that could
people
also
who
then point exactly who's
dead.
the most suspicious.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Monokuma, why?
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
All right.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original
I mean, I do
topic.
agree with Nagito on this observation.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
What do you mean about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Oh.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover
I know what they're
that
talking
answer
about.
too.
I have an answer.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, shall I explain the final feature of the non-stop debates? You will now be able to use truth flashbacks. The shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a truth bullet. Okay, I know what it's talking about. Yeah. It's me taking truth bullets. Making my own. By the way, you'll not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Okay, I didn't know that, though. Please remember, it's only effective refuting. Okay. That's the only thing I didn't know. Okay, we know that it can only be refuted. Ready?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Wash it off.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Correct.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
It's not.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Nope.
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
No.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
No.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
No.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Thanks, Nekomaru. We really needed that.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
No.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Come on. God damn it. I'm just gonna have to take
What
what
did
she
the killer
said.
do with the blood on their body?
Other than the shower.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
It's the only thing I can
couldn't
think
use
of
the
I can
shower,
take.
right?
Yes.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
But it's not impossible. That's
They
the
didn't
wrong
have
statement.
To use the shower.
Let me take...
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
No.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Oh.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about... Maybe they wore one.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they
Damn
do
it,
with the
I
bloody
missed it.
They cut it up and...
As someone who
I went
flushed,
too
it would
phased.
definitely
I
clog.
went too
Maybe
phased.
perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Well, way too phased.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower.
Okay, we're
right?
gonna stop right
So
here.
washing it off would have been impossible.
No. What?
Damn it!
What?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They did simply wash it
They
off.
couldn't use the shower, right?
Yes.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
No.
If they used something other than the shower...
This is the right statement.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
No.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
I'm gonna do it, but I think that's wrong.
Blood on their body.
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off
No,
would
it
have been
did hit.
impossible.
I'm pretty sure it hit.
They didn't have to use the shower.
I'm pretty sure I didn't miss, but I'll do it one last time.
They used something other than the...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
But I know it hit.
Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Because that's why I lost health.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
I'm gonna try the
Use shower,
reverse.
so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the
Oh,
shower.
come off
Maybe
it.
they wore one. If they used something other than the shower...
I'll take this
What did they
again,
do
but
with
I
the
know
bloody
that's...
wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off. would
Watch,
have
I'll
been
show it
impossible.
again, just in case.
No, that's wrong.
Then how did I lose health from that? What? So I was right the first time. It made me lose health and said I was wrong.
They didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
That's bullshit.
They could have just as easily used something.
But I knew I was right. Made me
Something
doubt
other
myself
than
and
the
I
shower.
lost health from that.
Like what?
But then why did I lose health and it told me I was wrong? You don't lose health from missing. Something other than the shower that would be used. The drinks inside the refrigerator.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
Yes.
I've seen through it.
Excuse me, Pecco?
In theory.
I swear to God I didn't. I swear.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator
Oh God, here we go.
carefully. And then you will understand.
I do already understand. All the waters were gone.
There's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
You're full of shit, Pecco. No, I got rid of the... yes, I did do that. But then I got rid of them, and then I shot again, and I did hit it the second time. I shot twice. Oh, wait. I lost the truth bullet because of that. So I used the wrong bullet entirely, because it doesn't shoot twice.
It's true there were drinks. In the beach house, however, try one bottle. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Passwords. What?
We can't assume they used just
I
one drink.
understand now.
They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water. There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes. If you use those to wash blood off, the blood will come off and it will leave an aromatic smell too.
Oh, I cut the wrong thing. I cut the wrong thing.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
But they're in the trash can.
Cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words. I knew I cut that by accident. I knew I cut that one by accident.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
I wonder why, because they were used in the trash can empty.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
Yes.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
Bullshit, Pecco.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Just chilling. You're gonna have to relax and just wait and see what happens.
Well, now that you mention it, When I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have.
You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles. If they did that, that person would be
Seems you
wet.
realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
I do.
Is that true?
Yes.
Let me ask, who might that be?
The killer used plastic water bottles to wash the blood off that spattered onto them. That killer, Mahiru's killer, is... That person must be... Unalive Moda. I'm sorry, but Pecco...
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Pecco. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
You were the only one that was... wet.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming. Why?
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
And why was she the only one out of everyone we've met was wet?
But there were no towels in the beach house.
Nope.
And it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
Yeah.
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard!
Excuse me, Fuyuhiko.
You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
What does that matter?
So maybe she really was swimming!
Okay, but she wasn't.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Fuyuhiko, why?
Huh?
He does. He does.
After I ran into you bastards
It'll
at the
all
diner,
make sense in a minute.
Crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Fuyuhiko, why are you doing this?
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
You're already... Yeah, he's contradicting himself. He just said he saw no one. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys, and I didn't see anyone during that time. He's making a fake alibi for her because he's lying. He already is contradicting himself.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Already lying.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
I know how.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints... Then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Oh, I can tell you how.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Pecco is.
Yeah.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
Okay.
We might have an answer.
I do.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
It's not.
Well, if Pecco is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I do too, Chiaki.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer escape route. I think I might know what that is. The fact that only possible is the small window in the shower room.
See. If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is...
the window.
Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Pecco could have reached it.
I beg to differ.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
No.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Yeah, that's why that one doesn't work.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Not a rope, but you're on
And
the
what
right
happened
track.
to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Hiko, seriously, calm down.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
I like how you didn't even type dick, you said ick. Yeah, because no littering's allowed.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
Thank you, Ibuki.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
Oh my god, but it's not impossible.
No, they just have to use an object.
Yes.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
Yes, they can. They just didn't litter.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Heka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Really? 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 Really?
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Kyoko, that's not what we mean.
No! Please don't.
It's so obvious! Come on! Come on! Even if the killer had used an object to escape out of the window, she wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Ugh, not Hangman's Gambit. Oh my god. What? I don't know what word that is! Wait. No. The second word fits, but what's the... Oh, wait. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, oh, oh! Bam! I need an A. I have an A. Give me an A! Here we go. Give me an M. Bam! I need a B. B. Bamboo. Bamboo. Oh, no. B. Oops, that's my bad. I didn't know. My fault. Oopsies! Give me another O! Give me an O! Give me an O! Ugh. Ah! I hit the wrong button. Damn it! I missed me W. Gimme an double W. Can I have a W? Can I have a W? Can I have a W? Thank you. Fucking shit. D, give me D. Where be the D? Ah! I'm sorry, just chilling, but you're just gonna have to watch and see. I'm not gonna say anything.
Echo, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
She sure did.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
She sure was.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Heko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool?
Yes.
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Akane, she's not a ninja though. She's a swordswoman.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! just like a Japanese ninja.
Oh boy.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
She can.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come once again for the panic action talk. Alright, here we go.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window?
Yes.
It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
That's not true.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Nah.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
He's so mild.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
She's not that stupid. No, it wouldn't. Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you... Now, I just need a refresher on the buttons. Okay, I just need a reminder. Okay, RB was fever time. That's the only thing I need to remember is fever time. Okay, so... Final strike is B. That doesn't seem right. I think Y also works. But it says B's final strike. And then... Yeah. Reload is still X. Okay, so I just need to remember fever time.
That's obviously impossible!
No, it's not.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You can use your nega time all you
Don't
want.
Fuck with me!
But I can just use fever time.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, it
Got
slowed
proof,
way
you
down.
bastard?
Oh.
That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Except for the
This is
bamboo
the
sword
end.
bag. I hate that. It makes me feel... It breaks my brain a little bit on that one. Every time.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
Yep. The handle is... Yeah, see.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
Correct.
Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
I mean, it probably was true. He could have fucked with things more and probably could have helped him.
Is it true? Did you really kill Monkey?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions!
It's not an assumption for you, Hiko. Not anymore.
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely?
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, Why did you kill Mahiru?
I know why.
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
But that's wrong. That's a lie.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Yeah, that's a lie.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
That doesn't make any sense because Mahiro didn't do anything.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
Yeah, I don't think she's there anymore.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
Hiko, I don't think she's listening to you anymore.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
I love you. Okay, back to Lurk. I super appreciate it, Savage. Thank you, thank you.
This is... Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Don't have an answer.
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice. What's going
I press
on?
X to doubt as well, because I
Pecco finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
Sonia, that was the case if she really was Sparkling Justice.
Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively
Various
targets other
hero
criminals.
masks. Not the same mask over and over and over and over again.
She is supposed to be... But... Huh? An ally of justice?
So that's why you're wearing a mask.
But the person also was hard to tell if they were male or female, though.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What the heck is this? Pekka was the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Hey.
Still asleep.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Monokuma's still asleep.
This again? Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow.
My hero wasn't a what?
Evil must be eliminated immediately.
In what way was my hero? What?
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
If that was the case, how is Fuyuhiko alive?
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Oh, she won't let it go.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Go back to normal.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. She's just...
She's so gross!
Okay, wouldn't go that far either.
Peko, is this your true identity?
No.
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
Which is...
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore.
Can we disprove it now?
This farce already.
He's right. We need to end this already. The killer in the end. There's no mistake that what the Pekka was all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Kind of swore we got to disprove what was happening, but alright. Let's see. There's that. Sparkling Justice Mask is already there. Eh. Okay, so first she tied. And it's already there. What? This image wouldn't have worked then. No, yeah, that does go there because it goes up and okay, I see. And then we'll check everything in the front. Why is there a Mekon picture? No. I've been after here. And then the footprints. And where's her washing herself? Here. Ah! The swapping of letters would be towards the beginning if that's there, right here. Damn. And then... okay, those are all later on. Where'd they grab her? God. Oh, right here. That's not it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Her waking up. Okay, last stock. The gummy bear. I think we're all done with the final images. Yep, we just need to do these first. Yeah, I think her screaming out, yeah, that's already used, so that's not it. Chloroform was already used, or whatever the heck they used. It's already done. The gummy.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan.
Oh no.
By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions.
Act 2.
That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m.
No, AJ, I cannot do that.
By providing
And
different
how are you
times,
bleeding
the
again?
killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m. just like
Because she
it said,
trusts Mahiru, that's why.
and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later.
Act 4.
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
Because there's some more. Too bad they got caught.
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
I mean, fair.
She made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled.
I think
from
it
the
was
beach
more
house.
than just being a murder suspect. I think it also, she got really, because her and Mahiru were close. I think it honestly
Because of
put her
that,
through a lot
she
of
left
shock too.
footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically,
I like how it says
placing
"Yes."
that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
I understand that, AJ, but stop
Finally,
hurting yourself.
The killer began
You
preparing
hurt
to
yourself too
escape
much.
from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them.
Dang, dang, dang.
The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse.
And also, to be fair, even if there were towels, your hair still would be wet and damp regardless. You would need to blow dry it to actually make sure it's dry. It would take way too long for hair to dry.
This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it.
I mean, she actually is totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
You killed someone.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
That's what I'm saying. And she didn't even have an hour for that, AJ. She maybe like had 30 minutes tops.
There's no way you can kill me.
Excuse me?
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give
Can
up
we
your
disprove this, please? She's not.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
Not you?
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed. For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
How long is this sparkling justice thing gonna go on?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Me, if she wasn't like this.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Thanks, Monokuma.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the
So we're just gonna
blackened?
ignore Sonia
Will
after
you
she
make
said
the
to
right
wait?
choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
So we really are just gonna ignore Sonia, huh? Alright. Bothers me we're ignoring Sonia, though.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
I agree.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That
yes.
is true.
However,
as a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Look at Nagito always being so sharp.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
Really, Kazumichi. Nagito put a nail on that head. Shush.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Thank you, Ibuki.
Honestly, if felt strange to me too. I mean...
What do you mean, fuck him? He didn't do anything wrong. He's telling the truth.
There's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
Yes.
You know, Sonia described Sparkling Justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice.
I don't know why you hate him so much. I love him.
That shines in the night sky.
We're gonna always be different on that. I'm biased.
That
I'm here to defend my boy.
Sparkling Justice!
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. Yeah, that's what's weird. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in the library.
Wrong.
Actually, this is right, but alright. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. See, so that's what it was. I think I got the difference, but it's...
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Oh!
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both
Spanish!
From Spain?
Nakamaro, that is what Spanish means, yes. Oh, Rapidash, jeez. So, Pecco, you want to answer that? Because I know you ain't Spanish, hon. All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just both assumed the serial killers were both from the same country. But they're not. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice...
Even if that was the case,
can you
AJ,
try
she's
saying
not
that
from there
catchphrase in
either.
Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Yeah.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
But then why with the facade? Just admit the truth. It's not that hard.
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
You good there, Pecco?
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
That's not how this works.
I see. I finally understand.
She's trying to find a loophole.
Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
I mean, yes, that's true.
Someone else?
Yes.
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime.
I see.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Yeah, 3 people have to discover the body. So since Pecco doesn't count, the other person that was there, Kyoko, and then Kazuichi would make 3. Because they all discovered the body individually. So what about this time? Is there 3 people including the killer or not? Geez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those three. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
That means there was one other person.
See, that leaves us one person short.
Correct.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
It is it, Peko.
Am I wrong?
No, Nagito, you're not wrong.
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
But you're still a person!
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
That's not... No, that's not...
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
I mean, we're literally close to the end. I'm giving it till 3:30. The other person that was there was...
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Is it Fuyuhiko?
Hey, bud.
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe
Oh
it's even
my
true.
god, Akane. We've talked about this 5 million times. It's based off of real life.
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Yes! No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that, too. Wait, what? There's so many options.
I can prove it with this.
Got it.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
AJ, are you making fun of me?
The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Which was Fuyuhiko.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize.
Yes.
It was you, wasn't it?
Yes.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right?
I mean, yeah, she is.
But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
I call that null. That's dumb. That doesn't count.
I had no motive for killing Mahiru.
Yes, you did. You
No
did it
reason.
for him. That's a motive enough.
Not even the will to kill.
Oh my god.
I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot define
But did
my
Fuyuhiko
fate.
actually tell you to kill her, though? By words?
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer.
Yes, you are!
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
Ah, just chilling.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case.
You're gonna make Fuyuhiko mad. You're kind of uncovering a lot.
I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
But it is correct!
In that case,
her allegation's full of
person
shit!
Who gets to live is
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
I agree.
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place?
She's not, because she's a human being.
Pecco is a legitimate human being!
For once, Nekomaru says something smart!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
Oh god, leave it to the goddamn bear.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
Swear to God, bear.
What the hell?
I swear to God, bear. B? Salted. That's it. That's all I get is 76 coins.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Yeah, we might have to pause it and wait next time. I know, I agree with you, Just Chilling, but they're gonna try to pull some shenaniganry. That's what they're gonna do. But if there's gonna be a commercial break, which definitely means there's gonna be a shit ton more. So we'll have to pick up case number 2 next time. I'm sorry, Just Chilling, but we're gonna have to wait till next time. We play it every Saturday and Sunday, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And depending how much, I know, I'm sorry, Just Chilling. I'm sorry, but we're just gonna have to see how it goes. I am sorry that it happened this way, though. But hopefully, you know, maybe 5 streams. Not really, AJ. The next stream would definitely finish this one. And we'll be on to chapter 3, for sure. No, don't do that, Just Chilling. It's alright. It happens. It happens. We're not always going to be able to keep all of our characters that we love, unfortunately, as much as I would love to be able to. Let's read out to Savage. Depending on how tomorrow goes... yeah, I'm sorry, Just Chilling, I am. Depending on how tomorrow goes, we'll either A, continue our Elden Ring progress for New Game Plus, or we'll pick up more Danganronpa. I don't know yet, because it depends also on my voice. My voice has been giving out when we do play Danganronpa, and like, my throat needs time to recover too. So depending on how tomorrow goes, and depending on my throat tomorrow, that'll depend on if we either make up more extra time for Danganronpa because of how long these trials are. Just Chilling, it depends on also my throat too. Because there's been times I've woken up after playing Danganronpa and my throat excruciatingly hurts. Or we'll continue our normal Monday, Tuesdays with our Elden Ring New Game Plus, like we normally do. So I hope everyone has a good night. I'll let everyone know in the Discord and on Twitter what the plan will be, depending on my throat and everything else. So have a good night, everybody, and I hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.